himself Enra. Meeting komo mudini nene Jerome Maka so about the solution a buying way proposal to solve the cocoa sector crisis. Now I was so shocked. Say a buying way say afe no wakwa investigation into Niama Cocoa Board ekagu. Now my said they will take the necessary remedial actions. Mama Papa, Chairman General, in the case of Republic versus Opuni and two others. It was about causing financial loss to the state to the tune of 271 million Ghana cedis. Oro puniko court no offer kwan nyina so senko pese or yes submission of no case non discontinue the case no. The High Court, Court of Appeal, Supreme Court of Ghana, omu nyina established said there was a case for the 3 accused persons to answer. And this year buying if they had any fidelity to a Kwiafua. No more so by yama more fertilizer, the cocoa, so a man cocoa, she ya, udru cocoa farmer to send your name desert so. Now, abide the previous administration, although you say the wheels of justice may turn slowly, but it grinds fine. And they will make sure say you're using the judicial system to remedy some of the losses that occurred in the sector. Abide way back power, January, February, no man started announcing say all the appointees of the NDC administration and the Mahama One government, no, prosecutor, case, including the case that concerned the cocoa sector, which led to losses of 271 million Ghana cedis. And to what shows some beyond politics, no, or any goodwill to resolve the challenges in the cocoa sector when it comes to funding. And what bra wunimu send me what boka. Court, Supreme Court said there is a case to answer. Nipano, Ababe, or Ropuni, or closing the case, or said to Agongo, adding 10 witnesses by before the court. Ning nature, no more by AGI, so protected Kokwea for no prosecutor on behalf of the state was the person organizing press conferences, championing some of these issues or more discontinued cases. And to what shows said, now what was so about the investigation be within the cocoa sector, SMA started from 2017 to 2024. What happened in the sector? And to that kind of double standards, hypocrisy, showing Ghanaians say we only care about politics and not the challenges in the sector. Peace FM. Man, who himself Enra meeting komo
261 24-hour markets are being built across the country. It means that every district of Ghana is going to get a 24-hour market. The architecture is the same. We got architects to build a model 24-hour market. And so anywhere you go in Ghana, if you go to every district, if you see that architecture, you know that that is the 24-hour market. Now, I've indicated that because it's supposed to operate on shifts, day and night, and it's 24-hour, it must be in a place that is easily accessible to the people. And so if you take your 24-hour market and then you go and build it at Bamahu, I don't know who will come to Bamahu to come and attend your 24-hour market. But you're lucky, UDS is there, Ubits is there, so they might go to the market. But we want them to be as close to the city and to the capital as possible. 261 24-hour markets are being built.
Jomama le nani firu kukla. Jomama le nani firu kukla.
Your mama ni any fuel bashi ni dia ne ageke ne
fuo ba je no ba ye fuo ba je no ba ye kana mi no fi onu mu e
age dollar we bashi
no mo yen gbobo wa le chele ni na afe ni ka wo mo ko po ka test the last opole cha je wo na ke fuo bashi je no ba ye jo mama ekwani ke reve amecha ka sebre ma chana asa agbe no ke ni bi ko ni ka won charge ame na ka asa agbe no je ni ake ni bi Kwabena akewo pa no vote NDC na feku ona numo egba ona wa jo mama le we na vote be ba chomie be le we na ake gbe no yin be le we
be check wo na
o e ba mi na check no chon osla power me na kufa do me po ba bi osla shoji ni twa ma mi bo na ka ojugba o mi ke bu ku
all right wonu ewo your mama le loke le we bo mo reverend we
bo mo de assembly ma le we bo mo de
papa mo via woni obi e bo
mo de me ni NDC bi efe na anya me se efe ame bo mo de ame laka wo NPP bi e mo ni wo jia me mi e mo ele o nu mo egba ona wa egba ona your mama le na ni firo ko kla
your mama na ni
your mama le na ni firo ko kla
your mama ni any fuel bashi ni dia ne ageke ne
fuo ba je no ba ye kana mi no fi onu mu e
age dollar we bashi
nu mo yen gbobo wa le chele ni na afe ni ka wo mo ko po ka test the last opole cha je wo na ke fuo bashi je no ba ye jo mama ekwani ke reve amecha ka sebre ma chana asa agbe no ke ni bi ko ni ka won charge ame na ka asa agbe no je ni ake ni bi Kwabena akewo pa no vote NDC na feku ona numo egba ona wa jo mama le we na vote be ba chomie be le we na ake gbe no yin
be le we be check wo na
o e ba mi na check no chon osla power me na kufa do me po ba bi osla shoji ni twa ma mi bo na ka ojugba o mi ke bu ku
all right wonu ewo your mama le loke le we bo mo reverend we
bo mo de assembly ma le we bo mo de
papa mo via woni obi e bo
mo de me ni NDC bi efe na anya me se efe ame bo mo de ame laka wo NPP bi e mo ni wo jia me mi e mo ele o nu mo egba ona wa egba ona your mama
onipa mi ba mi betu nu wa konwa no so no a bibia me ye no so enya no fe ni tumi jamachi emo obisa bibia ma ya oba wa be se no eti me ba be sramo onipa ni ma ye adwuma fie 7.5 years ni ame wo tidie kese wo ni mu ame nimse obetumi atoa na adwuma so ama mo nya ho faso ye frano Mahamadu Bawumia ye toa ma no ba be di ma de ba be di
All right. Therefore, Mama Munina have Mama Kwaba. Happy Monday to each and every one of you. Mowahase. I hope say Nyamiada Roma weekend di Nyamene Munina Edini said the Nyamene Medini. No. I also hope say Umpai Bobiara Webi say Nyamefono. Nyame Egusua Say on answer my own way or answer. Ɛyɛ m'anigye, ɛyɛ m'ahohoahoa sɛ ɛnnɛ magye berɛ na me ne mo ɛbɛdwendwene Ghana ho ɛde abom. Nneɛma bi a ɛkɔ so ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛka ho asɛm. Afei so ɛyɛ Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu joining as the program goes on. And said I like to do my stuff, you know. Me were some serious questions me person me bisa no. Na me sign be a tumuma obia over question be a person bisa chairman Henry Kwabena Kokofu bia so no. Ube bisa no. Na obe answer ni na so edi amount pepe. Nti na pretty much ne juma yebedi na ha yene chairman Kokofu ebedi nkomo ewa ha sei nkomo a yedie ni na ne se nsɛmsɛm pii de ayɛ teteɛ de ayɛ ihu de ayɛ kenkan ene de a ebi a asɛm bi akyere wadwene so akyɛ asɛm bi akyere wadwene so akyɛ na you want to ask chairman Kokofu a opportunity ne be say ubibisa no and then mention that and rattle too much. It will be more like frosroha nabra nabeka questioner or edema chairman Kokofu. You kind of say, Sister Ellen, me who say was sending me, but I don't know what's wrong with my computer now. I can't access it, but I know so by Ebesen will do back for me to be able to access. Me who say was sending me. I believe you sent me an information. See it on red my page. On red and it does. Okay. All right. In for said the American and net program no. Yene Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu and a bidding commo. Na said the American no ye per se. Wa question be a open assem so what ya same be and what discover be and ya with the opese ubisa no na onwe na no and medene baha clear na ubia will be bisa no bisa na direct and konkutie di obi beka utie emfa make your judgment tie firo no ana na also koye usu research into memoir. Na I believe say eno ena ebe to me ama ye party no afa ne ntoma pefra said ya de bia me pa mo chew no mesre wa join nko ade na I believe say ahaya odenti ena wo ha baby a wo twa me free bia bo modern na bo share button no so ye share say ikono bo modern na share mame why repost so na we repost to mame onyame be shiraw that is the only way afoforo be hu say my bar around because me din kind I can't say my page is part of the 700 pages now. Some George na me do amon saka no ntino say who expect say ubenya notification bi a wan hwa na akoye den enu ntimesre mo mombo ame na yentumi and share page no share de yento untu ahwe enu ane mo a wo de bo ame na program a me no etumi aye den akonanim programming ye start ye ache akoda nka wanante a wa start school enu nti me bompa ye esremo se munya ba be kan yensa wa ha na edi juma mama yendi juma ne ye afei and then me pese me start me program no any minuanom MPP bloggers eche ade just 2 minutes bi keke makasa asem we were platform we so na mesen aka ne bio me kwesi ameti hai sebe de minimu ye ena meye I believe say also a wo hwe me a wo ye blogger Dia unimuye ena obeye. Ewi ase ade baako a etumi sei ekuo eye ye nyina ye ya ade na ebinom beye omo thank gods. It's like without me, no, there's nothing that has to move. We are all unique in our own ways. Every MPP blogger biara would do SEO edi wenima ba na ye show every day no. So long as I was unye nipa 10 be show no, there is something people see in you or find in you. Intina omoba. You should know. Say adwene da ye trimu nyina ne say ye pese ye reach one goal there. Then we must agree. For two to be one, we need to agree. I will use the recent words of His Excellency Kwabena Kokofu to say this to every NPP blogger who is watching me today. Never allow your personal grievances, sentiments, how you feel, how you think it should be, to overcrowd the actual goal of the party. No blogger, no communicator, no candidate, nobody is bigger than the political party NPP. I'll state it again. No blogger, no communicator, no candidate is bigger than the kuna your friend NPP. No. And untimoma yensusuma your personal interest, our personal preferences, how we want to see things, and overshadow too much of what we are trying to do. Meka ne saa no na meka edi esusu bi say sa ye leadership election ya ye koyi o de meka no momfa ne say biara keke na moma bonyo no entare makoma ho na de meka na mama ye mfa nyansa ni akire nhwe ne yie na ye nsolve na ye mfa nye personal vendetta. As we sit, as we stand, the most important thing is for the party to get the strong horse, which is the horse party. No, said the beya rider ye de horse nebe shenensa Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia. MPsa ebebo ne chidom ebe tumi akwaji tumi edi abreye. Enche ye biara ye nina ye hu presidential primaries keka ye kode ede baye. And it is all because say we believe we dream say we na circle, we dream say we na circle. Say ya ma ye ni anda ho a MPP for bloggers, especially TikTok for bloggers. Menya wo papa, menya wo maame, mento wo data ma wo, menkyerɛ wo ne aye, menfeedi wo. Nanso me no mi ni na se ye pia ka ba ko ne de memma wo mfa wo suban tantan wo suban bone mbesa ya de papa na ye ntimeka no kore na kyerɛ wo. And this is to every blogger. This is to every blogger, especially MPP bloggers. Sa internal leadership aye kwe. Se mama ya nhwe ye hu yi. Se mama ya nhwe ye hu yi a. Empapemu ede beba no ebe chen Kennedy Japan Bawumia empapemu eba ye. Me ka sa akere mo nde. especially TikTok bloggers. Me included. TikTok bloggers, we are crying more than the bereaved. Some of these people who no krada, who ne jumada, and that's the bizarre say, Kaseni Pakona, Chinchinia, a tramini, no, can ne juma bear me and sa, a bear diama. Mesremo. Young bloggers are your social media, ye juma are very easy for us. Semekasa ye juma ye easy, aye easy ne saying. God being so good, all the candidates, your person ye two almost so about for the different positions in Nano, ye the Juma I should be answering. And unto a mumubia, Ubekodi Nechibiano, as I say, ultimate tone in Numa or yo ye. Say, when you be and yardrene, and I ain't enough aqua. State the entire would you say, as Simesi or Benten, and Fata say ye do way, mano, stating it clearly. Menko bokis enkotwatro enkoke kandie nim enfantiti obi hu ne yewi akasa ye ne na politics yewi aye ne na be kan bom ne pa cho da bi ade ahyi obi a eche obi so to say me kwesi apia yi me ehyi mi wie ya me keka ma adwene kire wa ade ahyi me no betu nsa didi but obi wo ho a ontumi nyesa moma yi nsusu NPP bloggers ya say ye gi edin moma yi nsusu na ye pia ade ye no dodo ye be pia na ya create abete ye ho say ye ba be hohoro de ayeye ye na amefia ba ye ho no ye say ba be hohoro wan e be tie yen opebu achieja akome pejombu edu eye ntokwa adinti amempe bu achieja akon o mempe bu achieja akon because bu achieja akon ba ye no oye ABCD mampe me pejombu edu because jombu edu ye 1 2 3 mempe jombu edu because jombu edu ye ABCD nini na ye hwehwa ye benya ho den ye benya ho evidence minu a wutie me asopam ne akomapa sema amaya amfa saa anko saa ye national executive election we mu a yenwie no na ye twa atoro akeka nsem a enim e de agu nipa bebre hu fia enkoboaye said ya medin kan ye no menya wo papa menya wo maame memmie wo page amaw na ma kire wo de afaye eye nokre eye nokre pa na mbom de amesere ne se ope kokofu a koka kire yen de enti a ope kokofu se umpe kokofu a kande ya kokofu ye enti a umpe kokofu enkoboki a enim enfan kotu kokofu so because se umpe kokofu asma na umpe JF kasem memi tiwe I'm one of the people who believes that JFK should be changed. Obiara wetie my reasons why I say JFK should be changed, They know say I have not member key beyond to JFK. So the only thing I have done when it comes to JFK is say na obi ewo ni position ho. Mr. John Buedu. No, he general secretary. Ena Kodua ba ye say onukuta a superior idea of correcting niamana ono pointed out say John Buedu anye no ono ebe tumi aye enu ntimi no mienu the easy thing for us ne say mayemfa ye party discipline ebra John Buedu wo ho ene ya ye papa Kodua wo ho emu dian na discipline wo party for communication ebra ye papa John Buedu wo ho ene ye papa Kodua ba ye emu dian na communication ni china ne nan so. These are the things you need. It's called KPI. These are what we need to mark them on. enye na we nipa bone na we no kwachi gebi no kodi gebi na no kra na wakonyem obi wasahwi na sahwifo ohwehwe no na bodifo na ano no okowie agudie no no obi kwatwenye tan na omo twenya nto no wonye nipa papa ba de bi enuanom MPP for de bi akwasi mes kwasi apia metie mesere mo se de medi nka aka no menye papa nchin obia minimu ade nchin obia esanse men start ni medi nka aka say eniama bi wo wa me metumi aya asam blogger ntumi nye saa so na blogger bi so niama bi wo obe ya metwe me mutan mi ntumi nye. And that is the beauty of being in a group, something we blacks don't know how to do it. Black food nims like a crap me ahana me ye good at. Obisu you good at there, so let me respect who they are for what they do. Yeah, obi ehu menkwa emwa. Mempe Kokofu because Kokofu unim tama Kokofu no Kokofu ne ebia we koye say ema ne PSA. Na ye koye nim. Na say na kwa bi kwa fa ha na we show say you na na we apampa mutantan na we de oye nipa fon na we ye nipa bone na wan emwa me. The earlier the better. Kwesi apia de manu book it into Mecca. And yet the ametna ha kanina na beye mechitafo ni na de. Ma metna se me beka de beye mechitafo ni na de. Me betna se mema mechitafo ehu nokre. Me betna se mema mechitafo ehu de ayeyo. Me betna se mema mechitafo ehu ne se sei ni sei na wo ho ntino o dwene na we make decision and we making it right. And the biggest joy of Ejuma way I'm starting to say, the biggest joy I've had is when I actually get confirmation from people. Say, hey, Brad Felix, when him say last no can say we make a check in no crew. That is the biggest joy I get. And anybody I will follow Felix appear political zone for long, they know that has been my joy. Mamo Mayem Koma another Kennedy Japan Bawumia and Metuye party. MYN. Already no crano yen papa hunye. Already no crano yen teaching ye. Na ya senya bema JFK Kokofu na ye Boatie Jako na John Buedu na wan den. All these people have been given power. They have been given positions. So we book them, we check them, we appraise them based on the Juma Yedema or Mono baby or more you could do ye. One bit to me as an suggesting could into pages suggesting could you buy on ye any positive cry. There be some positive. So the issue will be a dear no cast or bear went to me and ye. Ne dod was saying a justin could you to me ye. Na ye quiet him. Na se personal mempo bi asemunti no asem a enimu kra menko kanenton krofo tirim so asemesi say no. I don't think that is the right way to go. This is my little humble prayer to my fellow bloggers who are MPP. This is my only humble request so that we tread cautiously. Whoever you decide to keep with or don't keep with is up to you. I don't care about that. What I care about in NSA, we need panic KPIs or the bar office. Why, yeah, or yeah, to what percentage? And then we move. There were people who shared the idea, says executives no crank you be a crane free or almost more. There were yes, why you believe we say yes, you be free, not ye be home. But that's what I say. So all these things are things as I say you to make sure as we move forward. Inti kakra me de bre mo no. Men koma e pese me ye ne say ye ne de asemasi ba ye ne di anim sa de na be hawo. Asemasi no obedi nanim ma na nya ne position. obenya but ebe how asimesi na ujina wa kukuku ena kukufu na ekọ na kukufu na ekọ ena eyi wa hwan na ekọ ogbogbo nkrofo di na wo yesa no ebia obenya onya anya no na ekọ tena party office ho constituency be our that's where you are, and whatever decision they make up there is what will determine what you get under there. Into mama you're careful and then some way Rebecca now man may inconia and fenguye development and you're moving forward. So I want to make them open statement no and then some Rebecca kakra medi besi ebiu I believe obi bia odeni din aba wa start unity bia jeni hudi so betumi aye intina se nipa kon na aye den nipa kon no aba se monto ne so aba mama yenye careful mempa wo candidate asema no nkyere se membetwa Toronto no so mempa wo candidate asema eno nkyere se menka dia eni yesa ya moa ye ho because dia ye ka ne nei ene ye begina so ne de abu ye chena ntino eho ena me de man besi say the American me train eye Kwabena Kokofu ene me wo questions me de bende me se me ye no open questions me pese me bisa no questions bebre na mema wo so a wutie no opportunity e bia wate asem bia fa Kokofu say ye no kure say nye no kure no we don't know nti wo pese ubisa Kokofu enu nti so join a eno so no ye bema obia wo pese ubisa Kokofu question bia we bisa no question na yetumi di ye e de atu ye in the meantime in between time I hear train no sister Eleme ma kwa about the ba pages, so I hope say oh yeah now voice off from side and boy ja
me boy nyame na koko ntemia o seja me papa koko ba ko fan kama ko chibi afi wa mama ya we say onya bi mame ntimeni abre income swati
I say one am mo pro one am mo pro bi sa o e da ba ko fa to mo so no na and the answer na ye twen ye guess no me pese Sterling me pese me ye a question and answer bi wa ha say guess ne join no na me. However, I have a few videos bi wa ha me pese me bo ananka we pass a little comment on it. Unfortunately, I can't make sure. Yeah, some more. Hey, Sterling.
Let me ask some crow.
Can you answer, Sterling? Can you? For some reason, I'm trying to get your. But over to me, I send them a hi or WhatsApp. Says here, just say hi because I saw. Okay, I'll send them a hi. Hey, dear Nekos way. Am I you? Okay, maybe. Aba, okay, Aba. Aba. Yes. Intimate fan to Aba, madam, now. Okay, intimate fan. Oh, we no more there. Yeah, good. We'll cry the me wabako ha and can make one seventy good. Say also they and no about pay. So I believe you can speak to that. Let me get the next one, or let me get a broker there, and then we can speak to that. I mean, like, which of them do you want to speak to first? And sign my videos.
Let me start with the electricity. Okay, I said 2 weeks ago, the catch us my consumption. I cost room
okay.
Because normally, as of December 2025, now me fear how me use 500 cities a month.
Yeah, that was last week in Arkansas.
Good. January, number use 2,500. Me so PURC for the catcher and so almost to say 15% to say. I don't know, I think 20%. One check him in your year.
Aye. 15.
Oh, yeah, 20%. Oh, they have 20%. 20% of 500 cities. Say, yeah, 1,000 cities.
Yeah, be
1,000 cities here, 200%.
Yeah.
And I noticed saying, people never bring air complaint. And I see report about consumer for the report about Metro TV for our report.
Aye.
Consumers overpaid power tariffs by 1.5 billion
Eish.
in the fourth quarter of 2025.
Eish.
Maybe it's a period of Siphoni are buying the fire, actually,
Yes, can yeah. Yeah.
Because we can change 28%. We check here 28% of 500 cities and 1,000 cities.
There be. It can never be.
And to electricity now we talk 100 cities are. It will do 2 weeks. I let the other 100 cities are. And do 2 days. You know, that's where we are here. 1.5 billion Ghana cities. Just last quarter of 2025. I am pounds so last quarter. I say when you start here. And you are buying way they just say, Felix, look when you are depressed. That's how to mass you. What would the electricity meet here? Already, you transportation problems.
Yep.
How to get through one place to another, especially you know the situation we are going through with transportation.
Exactly.
So it's not affecting anything in relation to transport. Yes, so I have a party. You didn't say at least I feel business for your child. You're 10,000, you're 20,000, you're towards your rent. Say, I'm going to limit your rent for this year. Some people can't ever show you because the cocoa sick and I'm a day twice here.
Yep.
Already, after me 17, there's some people come in the and you mean, maybe everything can won't cry high and other parts of the world. I'm shocked to say cocoa anyway. Maybe I to our medical school, our US. Well, we are here, but I can bet you say cocoa sick and papa the school fees. It's in Kwabena still. Make a pet can as a man. What is a surprise decrease where again? Or say averagely every year, or you get 200 bags from the farms. The farm near over 100 acres, so about 100.
Oh, over 100 acres.
I'm selling number 170 something acres.
Ish.
Or say averagely. They do how it's less, they do how more. But average, or see, I'm funny say 200 bags. It's not where car or manable.
Yeah.
Your calculation. Just a little papa over 200, who can say 2 billion.
Yeah. 2 billion. 2 billion OCDs.
The money is a talker.
A third dime to us, I say.
It's your school fees.
It's your more than school fees.
And you can imagine, you're known just 2 bags, 3 bags, 4 bags. So, as you cannot be better, because you're farmers now, me say young people, almost 30%. Almost now you're over 50 years. We are paid the 77. Or you know you got pension. Let the phone to Yanika or retire at the level of a manager at ADB. The pension per month is 2,000 cities. Natural credit. And to assist in Yama, and to call man or Jimmy Coco or Tico no Hoka, and we are 2 billion. Or man the crabbed or the cacraba on the bra or the baby fear. Najan the man who saw young she boy a bra corner and inheritance with your idea. I feel in a boy. Where boy we know what's about the picture, Musia, we are through electricity. How do you do this? How do you do this? And a man, especially a man who saw me a cocoa, a boy, and he couldn't know dear Jalo, people once a big man Casa. How are they managing? Because maybe tell me a single mother and while 2 boys to me, I can just imagine what people are going through. Now, buying a car, but no, we are say.
And yet,
it's Jomahama by the way, conform, buying. Yeah, we are to electricity, no. Near we are cocoa. Near we are two
we're bro, no, baby, yeah.
When you say government services in Yatu,
Anne.
Yatu by 30%.
Yeah.
The government services be a BBA related to government school fees, so they can invest in
BBA
passport, business BBA buy there, including tickets. The John Form had your Muchiawa ticket. I Chiano assembly. Yatu by 30%. I buy papa by any year. 80 Bryce said your frustration is so bit me pay. This me anti-baco cantamanto. What is your to be called cantamanto best you know on Tongue?
Oh, yeah, and Crawford tried you.
Exactly what you want to know. I'm a shop for me, sending me 200 in a coffee. I'm say, Swade. Also, my bachelor shop the whole day. I'm talking. Let me say, I can't come out to folks. But beyond the year, the president for time I am me. And I will show you one thing to be that. Job betting your what's not tantamount to a fear. Yet, me and no one to boutique and on the shops in the Yamudi and the Acosa.
And the normal do Omu and Casa. Omu.
It's I could see no apart from what the problems I go through. I buy area. In fact, it's where you through PURC.
Okay.
Consumers here more than 1.5 billion. Could you tell Black House to make country says premium passport be not the buy or passport centers? You buy or say or buy the year in Pacho Yatum, Massidi and Yatum, friend say, passport center application center. Watum, reason tia Watum Pacho meaning.
Unimu saying. And then until or the bar out I want for communicate beyond count the entire
the Ministry of Foreign Affairs announces the closure of premium passport application centers in Accra and Kumasi effective February 20. Full stop.
Boy, yeah. I hope the Ghana food see though. I hope the Ghana
centers.
Of course.
Say you say unemployed, whatever it is, but let all the other.
Aban we pan there. Ajinya meal. All right. Stella me that say. Sir Marcus, thank you so much. Dr. Mpacho, why ready now? Because I need your firing squad.
My ready, Brad Felix.
Okay, but I am mintia me bra Marcus quick na fi me ma wakwa ba why. Marcus bibi aboko me.
Okay.
All right. Okay. In the we have Chairman Kokofu in the house. And the only reason why I brought Chairman Kokofu today, initially we were going to talk about the cocoa issue. However, there is a lot of things hanging in the air. Mr. Marcus, I believe you and I was once in the crossfire. There's a lot of things that are being said. Yes, and into Ubia chance ya any question be our person Ubisa Chairman Kokofu. What is a Chairman Kokofu could be about there, Upesu Ubisana what is a Chairman Kokofu Akoju be here, Upesu Ubisana Ayampa, and they on video. The person is stripping naked, no beer who Kokofu kono. Na Ochina Uko page biso, na Ubiko catcher was send a Kokofu abejin be a quine said Bibisa Kukufu, sad into na only moon abana one when Bibisa. Almost say or forever hold your peace because someone yanasa na wa umma Bibisa question no ma ono and you are no name boom oko for mo one cassa wajene at the abubo keys at the aton for so it's not going to help us. And you know, anybody who has a question to ask Kukufu, it doesn't matter what it is. What to say, Omu describing my Kukufu could be a one fan constituency. You want to find out. He's ready to listen to all of it. Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu, Michiao, you are once again welcome to Political Zone. I must say, I'm impressed with how our conduct so far. Especially when it comes to the party. and also the candidate onona Obetu Frank Adiamaye. I have seen a couple of your engagements with the media. I have seen your engagement with party folks. It was wonderful seeing you at the Thanksgiving service. In all, let's start it on the lighter note. What do you see MPP now? Say now, even though say you lose, do you still see say a Jujakra and kakra love ne babak? What is your current assessment of the MPP? Let's start from there and then we will go on into the other stuff.
Thank you very much, Felix. Mame Mawaju, Ana Memawaha, Ana Ache, the BPA Ubiara. Na menka sɛ mede asomdwie ne nkyia sonko ana ɛfiri Ghana ɛma bibia on this very, very important platform, political zone. New Patriotic Party, I can see a future of good things coming. Me kata mani na meti a New Patriotic Party sɛ yɛsiesie no foforɔ bio na ogyina ne nan so. Now with the current flag bearer, now new national leadership are ever regional constituency, electoral areas, and the polling stations. Yebe sum na yeji party nesi hobi usenia efata. Yeah, a new patriotic party. In 50 years, any baby a baby, a jitum, say a near man kui. Now so, a chia ne mui, a snabby brewing ande. And the Santi Anna and Ribi, you can't say the battle is still the Lord's. Or Kuni radical. None be a mu, you can say it is possible. Maybe Busaf say, oh, Asu, New Patriotic Party, baby, you drew Negana Fubu for a free. You with me, I will not power you. I say it is possible. Now, it is very possible because you free a pim and a kumem, a kuinia also cracker mumae. Near aka and say it is a party. Na yɛde party no bɛhyɛ anuanom ne adɔfo nsa a ɔwɔ akoduro na ɔbɛtumi de party no akɔ baabi a ɛwɔ. Meka ne saa na meka kyerɛ sɛ wɔn a wɔwɔ hɔ a yɛde hyɛ wɔn nsa yi bɛrima bɛyɛ bi wɔn amɛyɛ ne nyinaa. Nnipa nso wɔ baabi a wɔnim deɛ no a ɔde kɔpem. Duru saa mpɛmpɛnsoɔ no a yɛnyɛ ho akyire. Ɛfiri sɛ ɔsoro amfa anom a
You are welcome.
wobɛyɛ bɔ saa pɛpɛɛpɛ. Nti I can see and I can foresee a good future for New Patriotic Party. Going into elections 2028, since this year, you can boom, the right thinking leadership, you are bound to win the elections once again.
All right. Tell me that's it. Me page is to their own your Chairman, idea back Emma and me decided say yen change a topic no na nke be kuku hu nkomo ya they said ya wo ya wo church and ya memo radio so near the ya. However, I want people to know Kokofu. I know Kokofu, or I'm learning to know Kokofu.
Yeah.
But I believe for the position you seek to occupy, the subjects you are going to lead need to get to know you. I am not a high court judge or a Supreme Court judge. I cannot force you to speak truth, but I will plead with you that for the honest man that you are and for the God that you serve, every question I ask or my guest would ask would be received, accepted, and answered to the best of your knowledge. Bibiara mi baby sauna ha, menye lawyer penny, menye judge, menye tembueni a mitumi dwam. Nanso pese nipa enimu Kokofu, ehunu Kokofu. Enu nti nsɛm bi a mi bebisa wo ha biara, nsɛm bi a me apamfo ebebisa wo biara. Mesre sɛ obɛhwɛ wo Nyankopɔn anim, obɛhwɛ party do anim, obɛhwɛ adwuma a ene position a wo so wobɛgye n'anim na watumi amanye nokra ewom. Na something says silence means concern. Say you can't asɛm to so, you can't dey bi fa wo ho not one fight here, it ends up being your name. An example is at a point my whole pastor was calling me nigger because I am who you boy back in Ghana. And said, you know, about besteke. Now me doing say a friend nigger, just a quite hard guy. Me be bruching and being says I'm a nigger and the papa. And no chairman mesro. And then the Ibisa wa hebiara. Or modern Nakamuno pressure. Me first one Martin him from Memune say. Eya wo ya papa Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu Esquire with way. Sa wo mpeba wo asem ba ko. Oye Allah ni papa. Sa wo nenam ni na no sa Kokofu ya Allah ni pa o. Ene ne de Kokofu say ono no asan aba MPP. Me pa cho at any point of Alan Tremansen's bid to become the president, whether the first time, the second time, or the third time, were you ever part of Alan Tremansen's campaign team? Did you ever stood anywhere to declare support for Alan Kweju Tremansen when he was part of the MPP?
Mame, and your penny, certainly I can be no pepe. Now, what Mama who said, indeed, my winning general elections, my winning general secretary elections, maybe.
Amen.
If you say, near Osunta Krache and a dom and Isano, I'm being put into this scrutiny because, one, April Kunyani Bini, Ubibia, or Grofo any new Umechi and any new Umechi, they don't want to know much about them because they know them already. You know them say, come anywhere near Kwabena Kokofu. Your first question. Say, Anka ne papa mua, Anka he who alleges must prove. Did they all casan? Nanko no muma ba. No be here what the evidence about that is the basis of law. But for the purpose of say there is doubt, and I will take people back. Some are catching some police station chairman, my electoral coordinator, my chairman for Bantama.
Yes.
For 2 terms.
Yes.
My assembly member, government appointee, my finance committee chairman was Santorage. My elections committee secretary was Santorage. And my elections committee, reconciliation committee was Santorage. And so I'm a member of parliament. And I'm a CEO environmental protection agency. I am waiting for Obi to cast doubts about me, my integrity, and my efficiency, and my competence. Say Obi to house in Kokofu Yala. And what are the basis? Catching ni pakroni say the first time Kwabena was flag bearers. That was 2008. 2007, I'm a chairman of Bantama. 2008. 2007, President Kufuor echo Buckingham Palace. Now, Okobes to Buckingham Palace, none of that Kufuor be a foreign minister. Now, Madame Rita Asobare, and first vice chairman. Now, lady from my party, no, you National Women's Organizer. Now, and JB John Boadu operate national chairman, no a national youth organizer.
Okay.
Now, Chairman McMenu and a national chairman. I was the only constituency officer. Officer beyond national. Academic code. That was the first ever time I organized a diaspora conference. John Boadu now organizes our program.
Okay. Honorable John Boadu.
Yes. And now one name Madam Hawa Yakubu.
Minim Hawa Yakubu.
Of late, yes. A honor when I met a friend. The Chairman McMenu, the now for the fear of London. and the core commiserating with the family. That time, now as I say at that hotel, and nominate. John Boadu name is there be empressive about Bayanica. Until a better fee. It is happening the no national women organizer in UK. Your friend no sister and Madam Jennifer. Now a immigration officer. That was Skipo. UK immigration officer. Yeah, border control. The fee in your die. The mother na utu room, no the man and John Boadu. No ma Merita so by Ebi. No ma another first vice chairman. You allowed you, Mr. Yes. That was the time we instituted Nana Kwabena for 2000.
Okay.
So Abraham McMahon can say the future of this party, the big Gina Bantama chairman, any nipebi to say John Boadu no so that he made that prediction. Those who don't know, they don't know. They will not ask. So. And as simple, ya contrary said the cry, when you mean fan no more. Sani no, and you Chairman McMahon made that prediction. Until back home, you be do fear. Now, as I say, the Bontoa near Kui, near Obutu Franca, near Petrotipa. The first ever time in history, Nipa 17 and a line up so. Now to down Kwabena, the launching a campaign that was Bantama Cultural Center. I was the chairman of the launch of the campaign.
Chairman Pacho, I love the narrative. I just want clarifications on certain things so that Omo Muti say if we want no neighbor, the woman say, Bra President Kufuor call Buckingham Palace no. Na SSO ne nkrofo di na chi. One year anka ye hwe ne book mu anka ombeko no ensanka ye national executives nko a. Nanso who as a regional executive, omuhu
constituency chairman.
I crap put now your constituency chairman.
Omuhu
Bantama constituency chairman. Omuhu say okay ya de Kokofu kan ye hokọ that say ya enti omo de wo Buckingham Palace. E na ultimu say eho Ena yede Nana Akufo-Addo beba no mokọwo no.
Yes, Buckingham Palace a program for the president. Nanunumu ana party activities ebamu.
Yeah.
Anunti na make us the first diaspora conference meeting.
Yeah.
Enti ehono Uncle Kwabena Kokofu school. That I know a minister for works and housing. Okay. Honorable Akuto say was there, not a finance minister, minister of state, and a couple of people. Me picture no, make sure they are bro. Now, they call you buy no. Now, just a Akufo-Addo for 2008 has been best in London under the auspices of the then national chairman McMahon.
Okay.
And then John Boadu, a national youth organizer.
Okay.
And the host, others. And we are launching a campaign, but Nana Akufo-Addo campaign launching a cultural center. I was the chair. Yes, I was the chairman of the program.
Okay.
Pictures are there. That's another Bantama chairman.
Okay.
And I openly when it comes to politics and convention. I'm open. Openly worked, canvassed, campaigned, and did everything for Nana Akufo-Addo's nomination at the flag. I did it. Okay. I'm fancy. Everybody on radio, on TV, everywhere. No, I still had relationship with every one of them because I am party man. I am penifua, no must sacrifice for the party. No must some party. Now also two or one you also person with the party. But imagine when the Makume, I mean, say, another down Kwabena in the different. The 2 million manual, which near the party or the party of Papua. That was my conviction. I kept my relationship and my love and trust and respect for each of them, the other ones. I've been seeing them in no more good relationship. I mean, no beer near so, beer minimum. If you say, I make canvas and I make campaign man and other than before, I never, but many do be at my consent. Simply because when you're a candidate, no, that has never been my nature. And I kept on with this kind of tradition for all these years. And he said, Obi say, that time, na men type and another than Kwabena and a mania campaign, and a mania there. Sa Uniano, Bontain with compelling evidence. No maker. Say, Uniano fees and Uniano party. Uniano fees say, it should be a criteria as a general secretary. Uniano the same part, offer compelling evidence. We did not win 2008. Runoff. Those were the times near Ubia to 10,000 so Ghana, near see a train, Bantamabu, a train Florida. The architect only. Corona only Castle. A train Bantamabu. A train Florida.
A train Florida.
That time. The architect. Only Kwabena Kokofu our Castle. Now we be our friend. Then just about who be the free throw at TSC no oyin konya. When you made the nadum dumwa, not the adumu. Some fan free throw mawa utimi yahoshi. Going forward, a basa say ye reforms for party. One of the major considerations was expansion of the Electoral College. Sata mimi ya bankama chairman, which is unipa mielu and sat the Cameroon Congress, we decided say, your polling station executives no 5-5, near power no metro. And until they say 5-5 year, I championed that cause.
Yeah, by your
with the likes of
the 5-5 call, you know,
Samuel Uku, and then Honorable MP Samuel Uku was part of the team. Me, Kwabena Kokofu, Honorable Sampine, Mayor of Kumasi Foba. You were Krachibi, now your friend Kwab Peter, very strong, high-level personality, a deep party, a chair, a branch, Kwab Peter. And then Kwame Chem was also there, and some few others. We were there. We worked under the late Dr. Amakotofo. Our AU village.
Yeah.
They are now a bankroll here, now a bois, a district assembly, near Juma, near planning, near Senior. Now a friend, Honorable Ose Ameya, a former MP for Asujaman.
Yeah.
Sabrina Sir John and the General Secretary. Now you are Jacob Bilam to the national chairman. To Oma, can't the Omo Canada, where were they? No more. They no winning. Kokofu call elections. He's so heavy. So the move and so. He's already won the elections. Ultimate can be a phantom, ultimate the uncle page of BB said now, yeah, I mean, where is it? If you have to subject them to strict evidence, evidence, no. And Kokofu politics in year within New Patriotic Party has always been in the public,
yeah,
on radio and TV. Until you can produce at least one clip or one interview. Now, what they have evidence? None. They can't find anything. But in any way, I am responding to this not because me follow Sir Omei with respect for you, fellas. When they were here for, otherwise, that is not my nature.
Exactly.
Because I know myself.
Yes.
And those who know knows. Omu na see omu be general secretary party for na omu be vote to amame. Omu when issues to them cry. The issues are stake. They say onipa do wetin aye demand. Why depend? The track record way, the performance. Ne nim dia way, na nim onyam way. The didn't jina also no ye CEO for New Patriotic Party. Asu Osefakana. Ehu oni mu o wa koduro. O nyina so. Ne hu mani makokoduru sei. Na ne fie nyanse ekuta no. Eti sei. Nyam suro ne na koma pa. Odo a wo mani pa eti sei. Those are the things people are looking at. And very much against my rule. And I make divulge all this information. Otherwise, you know be a boost. You know be a medenia matremio. You know be a my way.
Chairman, to be honest with you, okay, let me just help out here. To be honest with you, who say ordinarily, may hot there, but
yeah,
I'm not the type to push you somebody like you because Chairman, maybe there, may for some of the platform no crowd to even clarify things to say.
Yes, I'm aware.
I have known Chairman Kokofu, ye ni naya to Chairman Kokofu din our politics in. Me personally, dear, maintain say obini Kokofu the only problem I mean him say be banter was the Ochema Boajime you so rest in peace and Asenso Boachi issue, which made sense because boss wo oko one time meboa.
Yeah.
And Ochem say obey contest.
Yeah.
He could have allowed you to go 2 terms and then he will come in. But he decided to come and then they voted for him to become 1 term.
Yeah.
Afi ebedu asensu boache so no mra dia wo Ochem said they do the yenya unko anako. And Chairman Kokofu said no, that is not fair. Enti asensu must be given the chance to also rule. Asensu ba so eduma asensu boache aye no no. Sabi I'm sorry. Sabi I mean it is there. Officer where Sidiacha Bantama Fui, it is there, live in the glare of the people to see. Me patroso what you say. Intimeno, that is Chairman. It's not because I know you, Chairman. Obia politically, Obia mekan chairman so nu Kokofu a problem that ultimately say we all call Sebi we general secretary. And at the area we must say they are not even telling us the NT Amayan to about Kokofu because yeah the Kokofu ko bantama Kokofu and me and Yejuma. Yeah, the Kokofu ko EPA went to me and Yejuma. Yeah, the Kokofu ka went to me. Yanka no name mom. Sawo. Oh yeah, yi pepper umia sem. Now ba umia. And then to the point where I had no choice but to force myself to say some of the truth that I know. Say Sebio, yeah, excellency, Oba Penny. Oko Germany and pennyfo no mani mu odu omo de kan ho se on fan ko as a package na Kokofu uti e kirebi me pato so wate ase nti ebe dan na obe pini agya wo niam ho ekodi hagi asamira chi e wo bra umpe okunu asem just give the dog a bad name and hang it when you ask it said and then when you pressure them for quite evidence and adan insultive. Now I done insulted and I masoda and I as if they are God. Into no Chairman, I'm glad. So but I still want you to deepen in on Bawumia Alan Chremantin. Me pese usi honipi. Did you at the
yes, you see from the very beginning, and another that for the flag bearer. Now as Uchusu running mate.
Yeah.
The running mate I'll be too soon. And then better when he settled on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And now the Danko for the Wobuoma party structures papa. The respect party hierarchy. It's any your form constituencies in Adina, Yadiba 2 years, and Bantama, under my leadership, wholeheartedly endorsed Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's running mate bid.
Okay.
And the Amana and Deo, you worked so hard, may you a campaign. Mananado Danko Kufuado Nira. The records are there. Go to PCFM, go to Adum TV, go to Asempa, go to UTV, go to Kesbe Radio, go to Hello, go to City, go to Metro. The end I make a be Atinka. Then the records are there. Go and retrieve them. And even on the days of campaigning and running, I don't think Baby Drew Pempensuo 2023. Na era Bawumia na abiginem na Nana Danko Kufuado esete. Ene afufreka. I was one of the first ever CEOs Jumato of Besine Kotina Central region for 2 weeks to go and campaign for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. After summer campaign in national, 2 weeks to elections, I had to stay in the Central region to ensure. And now, fast forward, he won the flag bearership and we went to 2024 elections. OPPR or candidates, including the incumbents, are all running for general secretary. Of evidence, the candidate, platform crowd, a campaigning man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the New Patriotic Party of evidence. OPPR, Monolibity General Secretary, my General Secretary. Na yentie OPPR candidate in somewhere or Kai, a far party, no, a fire candidate throughout 2024 elections. Anya Kwabena Kokofu was assigned to Dr. Napo as the special aide.
Yeah.
Special aide.
I know that too.
As a seminar, Dr. Matupoku Prempe, our running mate, and walking Nante across the length and breadth of the country to campaign for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The day of elections, I had to trudge markets. The microphone near the pacho, Sika, and punk of fortune, someone faka, Amukotwa. Obia all candidates here, including the incumbent, almost evidence. Mema Kojina platform from Kosa Sisifiao.
Yeah, be not.
Mema Kosa Ana Ashu. Man Kobotini. I worked my heart out for New Patriotic Party and for the flag bearer. And the evidence are there.
Yes.
It's about. Beyond all that, when he said Ajia Samira Oye, international icon, when it comes to climate change issues,
climate change,
when it comes to carbon emissions, clean cooking stove issues, to the extent say the NGO internationally acclaimed and recognized. You go to Nairobi, UNEP, United Nations Environment Program. She's registered there. Under UNFCCC, United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change. COPs, all the various COPs, Committee of Parties. Ajia Samira, and then the human crony and they Ebwa Mane Maya to understand the issues of climate change. I had been with her all throughout. The international exposure that I have equals that of Ajia Samira to expound that kind of knowledge and service to mankind. When you want to win him, beside the country, they should go back to Egypt, Sharm el-Sheikh, and go to Dubai, go to Glasgow. No Musa almost said, this is a second lady that invited and hosted a whole environmental protection agency boss in USA. He came down to Ghana, and together with my good self and others, Hajia Samira did a wonderful job for this country. When you now became, but essence and Nasabi, you want Abufu and I want from Ghana for tea. Our mom took that many pay. But going forward, we bring all these things to the fore. And to the cheapest propaganda you can do, let us tag him with something. And then, I mean, what do you achieve? Nothing. Also, never trouble. Delegates never trouble. They want their party back.
Yeah.
They want fair, solid leadership to lead the party. And to win our candidates. Now your candidate is not flying. Ultimately, your candidate by way of performance and the vision for the future. Please, just because you see, when I'm taking you on and explaining issues to you and telling you what you think and what you are saying, you end up being something else.
Yeah.
No, that is why come I warned people, I cautioned people recently on TV. Say you be again say the Bekasa, near Bidia Temafa, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and then the Yerehonoma for whom he said, Omeya may be a criminal, it's not going to wash. And yet you shall resist that. Same way, leadership of New Patriotic Party, the new incoming leadership, we are poised to work hard, defend and protect the integrity of this party. Who in New Patriotic Party, among the panel, 4, 5 or so now, including the incumbent now, Yebe pre-generosity, when they defend the party to the hills, the leaders of the party, who really understands the dynamics of governance vis-a-vis party running and administration in this country. Why not go through the mills? Because omu candidate ni muhoma che Kokofu na Kokofu eni muhoma onko school because as I know they should come on that level. Because omu candidate perform in government juma edition in sawo ye no abem to the extent say abon abaso e wa abem just as Kokofu ya abon abaso environmental protection agency par excellence. Why don't they talk about party administration from the very beginning down there, from polling station up to the level, the highest level? I don't know one can. They have nothing good to say.
Okay.
About easy. Sa ni opponent the NDC for. Ebe fa 7 ni se bi ehun yin fa so. Ede ba be to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiaso. Yes. Those people so be careful. No man behave like NDC. These are the traits of NDC, and yet typical MPP. No.
Okay.
You don't throw dust into the people's eyes and hope say you propaganda. You try to do no.
Okay.
Yes, the next question.
All right, Chairman. And Kwabena, maybe it's a question, but
Beautiful.
But okay, me, I'm the host, until I can ask my own two after. But the person me one question, then we move forward. And then I said I'm a kind. I say I want to strip you naked. I just want to, because I want people to know what I see and what I know, so that when I'm making my submission, people know why I made those submissions. Chairman, in this political party, maybe I'm a team within. As Chairman Kokofu, me personal, and I'm a kind of we nipa until be now new do was granted me. Deep down, is there anybody in the party, whether present, past, whatsoever? I want to know what grudge I was so much trying say to me German and Kwana, oh, be as human.
Away, if you are Kawachi, Yahoo Profwa, Muba TV Sunu Radio, Super Casa Yaya, X-ray, a champ, what dear attempt against fellow party members. What will be that? Who evidence I show it?
No, mini. That is why I want to find out from you.
It is a obi biara out you. Now or participate to a program or evidence on famra.
Yes.
Se me knew obi a gina baby a year no po yamu party ni and our party nankasa. Their friend pressing in. I mean the party attempt a good party and you must see an party in the Mr. Noni enough evidence. Young Temesa. Near Presby neighbor.
All right. Sister Amade could remember also for this one. Maybe
this is also.
I
My sweet sister.
I honor or they a tidbit bray or they ukuja to block one of the tariffs are for
a very strong character, eh? Very strong character.
Love her to death.
Ama, yeah.
Love her to death. Ama there could be scan is 20 years. Okay. Marcus.
Felix.
Mapacho, what's the kelkum wajin kwekune ne onyame na adom chairman na oli ni bibi na mabo modina na makwatwene de nchemini ne bezi koko nkomo nanso nzambe bi a olokodo wo airwave no do no mepede nne oba na odi no ho gbafor na onankasa ogbo enanum na o answer every question, every allegation bi ala was ato no do. It say it's a submission earlier. Mark can send baby. Wa answer be edudo ati bibi afa no ho. Inyim bibi afa no ho a epede ebisa de oye no kware ana onye no kware mapocho olite.
Yes. And answer na me that so akwenje dama. But my papa no answer na maybe a question. Me pedo I am doing this with the best of intent for him.
Yes.
And I want to be very blunt.
Yes.
And Papa Kokofu, I will I would say this negative one and say I'm about positive because I have a lot of positives for you. In fact, it will be penalty na what's a boassewa or the general ban way in your attention. There is this perception. And I mean, when you must have a opinion, issue moment, you know what perception can do. In chair, he who alleges must prove. In our contest as a people, giving the dog a bad name to hang it works efficiently or perfectly done, proving he who alleges must prove. And I was saying, who be painted, there is this perception that you are part of the enraged Alan supporters who felt that he should have been the ultimate heir, and therefore your actions or inactions contributed to the apathy, even in the region. That is why people specifically know whether you supported him or not. But currently, that distinction has not been made. And I'm not saying this just to put you on the spot, but people have genuine fear because it has happened in our party before. Please clarify that one for us. Thank you. Then I will move on to the rest. And as to the
Oh, no, Marcus, let's deal with it. I think it borders on Felix Bisa me first.
What?
Marcus,
Mr. Chairman, I don't know Omudi radio online.
Marcus, it will not fly. Marcus, you know me a bit. Do you know me a bit?
Yeah, I have a lot of questions.
Do you know me on the media landscape?
Oh yeah, Unimupa,
Unimu or TV and say radio near there. Mentor go, Marcus.
Chanana, Ose, a chairman. Now continue with Juma EPA into no onim a lot of positive about you. But this very one thing.
I'm not talking about the positives. I'm addressing the issue. Yeah. If we Busani say onimi o TV ne you read you now. The answer is yes or no.
Yeah.
When you answer me, yeah, number 12. Marcus, are you hearing me?
Yeah, Marcus, into us a yes or no. Do you know him on radio?
Absolutely yes, yeah.
Yes, pa. At hot stage and at hot points, and I may action and I inaction be in public, radio or TV. approve nia okay and I suggest nia okay at all day at all time at all point.
What's a clandestine?
Oh, also, and Marcus also we Udini. Marcus also we a murderer. Marcus also we are armed robber. Should we take it so?
No.
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 No, the Marcus I know. Marcus, me you who say go we haven't seen you murdering anybody, but somebody who hates you to the bone, somebody who cannot match your qualities, who just want to throw dust, throw mud at you. It wasn't Marcus here within it. So should we take it so? Or say Marcus here, armed robber. Should we take it so? Without any shred of proof
or evidence?
I'm a lawyer. And I'm a public person. Kokofu nye bibia kwa this time that.
Baby.
When I was working hard for the party to win votes in Bantama and Ashanti politics, Ashanti region, where were those people making those allegations? No more. Only a man, no matter what she said there. When guns were firing, when we were defending the Akufuados and the pioneers, now a binu jina platforms no musa palogo no musa sisipia
palogo e binu mo de twene asan ye ni mo ayesum ayi menhia.
Didn't you see them?
Campaign kura when to anko radio so anko campaign or the twene.
Didn't you see them?
Pelimpa wait to me we need.
And then again, what do you call about clandestine? When I was in the Ashanti region, anchoring the campaign of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 2023 to 24 from my office at EP, across the nation, everywhere. Where were they? The day of elections, na apati esimne nkofun kotwaba na mijina market, so I'm a market. Near the microphone, any ade megaphone, na ye pankrofu cho, ye mankrofu cash. Na one can no more way. Where were they?
No matter that.
Where were they?
No matter that.
Marcus.
Yes, boss.
Mainly the only person on record. I call TV and radio by a program, be defend the party, be defend Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. We are made the phone number up to for the past 6 months, 1 year to elections.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah.
Who has ever done that before?
I remember that. We are also one number near Ubi or person here, you be an unfriend Kokofu, and it was your number. What it to air for everybody to be get access to you. A fact video.
Anyway, Marcus, second question.
Yeah, okay. This is that I made you know, honorable. In fact, Namakano, you are one of the few people growing up. Yetewa, Mama Yenya, Ahotosuna, Hoka, Osande. My Mrs. told me today, you are kasi, Mom, Kokofu, you makasa pao, Papa, no, you may jama, no, you may jama, on a grand and on my meeting. Papa, no, you makasa pao, when you casa, like so, communication is.
Marcus, for my number, my sister.
How did I think you want to share and go to it? One of the things I can say, what did Kokofu ba EP, you know? I just know the or because he brought up a lot of changes in
discipline.
Yeah, na yatete, but Abanfu Rebe. You want papa no sana no so obey pa anti de because na Kokofu ba ye complaining no na oye na te wa say ho kran konfa we be ye wo wa ye bia. So that is one thing. In fact, MPP communication ma menutia pa de ekohia ye no papa kwesi brat propaganda bia botum a killing ma yate MPP's view and position. There, or the Fifi quit or the propaganda rubber. Inti, you know, for somebody like me, believing in communication, Mangasano, Mazu Cape Coast, constituency not. Now, one man of the cancer milk original. I believe in communication. That is why last election, I supported Musa Superior from the central region because of
his 10-point agenda. And I have it here. One of the things or a strategic communication for this party and giving us the resources. And so you also being a communication person, I have a soft spot for you. But I do call quit Musa superior party everywhere we went. Or can I something in Ivia? Not the same people. We pay the honorable. The same allegation is being leveled against you. And fortunately, unfortunately, the two of you work from the same EPA. My boss was Uniska. Was it? How are you going to party there? There is something you can bring on board and not necessarily sika now. Party for no
yeah. Chairman, what I say?
Papa. First of all, Marcus, my correction be. Musa Superior is my junior brother, and our boss. Onono ye Juma of Forestry Commission as Deputy CEO.
Yeah, thank you, yeah.
Na meme Juma of Environmental Protection Agency as CEO. Even though we are related somehow. I'm the pastor of Abusika Semisu. Marcus, Felix.
Yes, boss.
Is your party New Patriotic Party for sale?
No, it shouldn't be.
Marcus, is the party for sale?
Yeah, party for the meeting actually go around. Who would someone can opt me feel about party? But Obia could be we are from we in Panasama can to Obaba Badmonisika. And I see that the minimum article that go for Wosika or Wosika. That is why I'm giving you this opportunity.
Yeah, so
Marcus
is asking you, say, Kokofu is asking you, say, your party MPP, should it be for sale there? My always car and I want family.
And Marcus, let me give you some instances. I saw Honorable Danboche, becoming the General Secretary of New Patriotic Party without a peswa. No Niska. That time you had no opposition for longer period. In fact, the flag bearer himself, before now a young Krofu and a man car. And then Krofu to petrol near the Nako rounds, no Kwaba. And the General Secretary Danboche had not died. Now you need to be the General Secretary. Now on your millionaire, not your billionaire. We saw Sir John, my own senior, on your funny crazy. He not only one person. In fact, Sir John, me, Sir John. Now your master, near friend Sam Kujo, Ashanti Regional Secretary.
Yeah, Sam Kujo.
Yeah, Minister John, and now you do baby, you could be through Choba. Gracia, Profum, Boise, Ashanti Region, baby. Then Kwabena Japan became the next General Secretary of Tamale. Now only one city. On the ground, now when you see the Tamale is a think of Fuchiches Kakrano, for New Honor Tiniachi. Then I know of John Body. Then I know of present situation. If the present generation is turning the party for a bidding commodity, we shall resist it. I invite people like you, Marcus, Felix, all well-meaning people to say no to monetization of our party and our democratic systems. That time, when Timini Mr. Superior stopped, when Timmy and German, so this time around, people are getting to know. So it's not about money. If you say yesterday in Crawford Brain Sky, and you're two about a man, they have put us in the hole. Now say I tell you, on the chase, they gave us money, and a jail, you're two about a man, and a baby a party. 87 seats in parliament, 41% presidential elections. We have chosen Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to make him president. We are going to choose our parliamentary candidates to win majority seat for us and form majority in parliament so that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can form the next government, the executive. That is all. That is all. Oniana Owosikano. At the end of the second, one found winning 2024 elections are my organ.
See, as it's kind of it's kind of
here near the Betua Badia. Nanka 2024 elections in a country. Nanka says as a display in a year, Juma. So the money equation, maybe I know you will be a money country, but this is the time Kokofu is putting it through. And I've gone through the process. The process. I've seen every elections in this party. As a participant, full delegate. I have never collected one peso from any contestant. Because I knew say Usikana the moment. And yet no the merits. Put me up one party we can call and build a better future for the youth of this country, the party. Now almost so that the so party will almost so it is not the highest bidder. It is true. Kokofu Niska because I never went there to steal. That is why you couldn't why I'm not chasing Kokofu. Rather, I'm being praised. Kokofu is being praised for a I left 28 million cedis there, invested in treasury bills, so that a amount of 1.9 million cedis every year. People should come out and be accountable for what they were given to do. It's not about the money in pocket. Now, after all, what is money? What is God? Dear your friend, God. You're talking about resources? Say your who is God. Let those who know Kokofu come and tell you the days of Kokofu. At the age of 22 years, Mimi Papa, no filling stations in Yansa, BP, British Petroleum, Ukumasi, Red Zongo Police Station, Abu Abu BP, and then Abu Junction. At the age of 22 years, I'm running 7 stations and Sana Mija Waka 2025. At 1985. When I met that the Lumba and Co in Germany, now those people know more. You want money? You're talking about money. Sika we bottom. I will be named baby if the baby we are. God of mercy.
Thank
the
you.
Good people of this party, the delegates out there, they are not going to look at that. They're going to look at experience and even wealth. So, me general secretary, near to Tuniameya, we will create the enabling environment. I'm a woman a year, Juma Sisika Bawo, on Sabeka sustainably. And yet, one time off, I ever told the argument near about 1,000, 2,000, and you think that is money? And you think that can win you power in 2028? Now, 2024, now, says nobody had it.
Now we almost
nobody had a parties. Yeah, their mom said, when we are honorable Kofi man. Very venerable politician.
Yeah.
Tall guy.
Yes.
Was some party no happen. Now say what trouble be or see the public national officers be parties you care them more for dinner. Fire party. If people are keeping these monies and that is their own beef. I'm not going to confess it.
Yes, Sika away. I'm find party. You man, no be no matter na so na or no di tunu say or no Sika.
That's a lusu MPB here resources not their winning seat na my. Na you depriving of that resources. Na you put that resources no able to. Near lusu seat na. Then you are happy say what the animal Sika. Really? My God of mercy. Come again. First question.
This question and then I'll give it to one. In fact, my last question is that NPP from especially some of the youth or majority of the youth, they feel that the party's leadership must be given to young people, even though some young people have failed them. They still believe that they need energetic people who can resonate with them. And so, Honorable, how will you bridge the gap for those who feel that the party must win itself of this 1992 accolade and give it to young people who can resonate with the youth?
If you be a penny, you will undo it. If you be a penny, you will it. And the principles of this party, the foundations of this party, was built by people with experience. And now, who is telling you, say you don't have the opportunity? They have it in abundance. Youth organize over how many years? Organize over how many years? General Secretary, how many years? The deputies, how many years? So youth baby, another set of youth and
I made a minimum youth for Mocha.
Youth baby, and then again, you are competing with a formidable force called NDC. Look at the set of leadership they paraded.
Aye.
Look at the set of leadership they paraded.
Aye.
And who so-called youth now who can compel, he feels intimidated.
Because I want to mean Kojina and say don't get anything yano. And they say don't get
go and ask, Marcus, go and ask. Omuko pump and future and Penifuna can represent the party no IPAC because they can't feature there.
Yeah.
And that is where major decisions are taken.
And then there will be a man assuming to you.
What is it?
And you to you.
What is youth and what is they say old age? Physical to how many years? I say look at to how many years? You check.
I blend. Sadie will cry there.
What is it? It is neither here nor there.
Or there. Yes.
When we are running the parties at the regional and constituency levels now, no and no now the top set they've come of age and the amount now they don't get good.
And okay.
They don't get good. Empty. Wouldn't penina kono be true ne bafwa. Now the be atu. Ye 3 years you want penny fear. Yes, of course. Me fear ko anymore. Yes, with tons of experience, with knowledge and wisdom. Because like Solomon, I never asked God for money. I didn't ask for good. I asked for wisdom. And that is my wealth and my worth. And I know the faculty chain cry. Faculty chain. Yeah, you pay school kwa law near you. Me myself. Yes, I got them admissions. Ask them. Openia Jekum, Professor Jekum. Or say, se who trap penina, who sankani nikum.
Okay.
Who read Trapenia or Sankaniko? Penny Bay no new patriotic party, no experience, no wisdom, who fear answer. Our Bakujina platform so Okosa Sisifia. What play a near brave pepper?
Chairman, Mammy Missa, next question.
Come on.
Next questions, Emra. Okay, Sir Marcus, so yield your time to.
Yeah, Marcus.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate your efforts. Yeah.
And we'll be at TB. Intimamon Coco, Miss Ramon, where TB ha. Mamon Coco page so and conquer totum pass book and cocket candy.
They can because Omoye Pana where you.
And yes, boot for boot, maybe I try to do so. Or time for 3 questions. To be maybe Sano. 3 questions. Say be a what be not on yes sure. A be a unim.
And Brana or programs.
Okay.
Question a bibisa
Good for boot, Mpacho, Mountains of Kakrama.
I attend say and bra maybe so question if a pint of said dear now yeah or any idea my church because the inter maybe so question me dear me na we MPR na see from G roundabout be church be come na why are dear nyamishra any
That's it.
wabo and in kabum sronko aba bantama na ayeka ochem abwaje ata ne we ebaya yebisa se sa wo mo keka se Kokofu enye hwe ewo bantama no asema ferisi bisa ya na pesa mekre bibi kakra ekwan be so eni nipa bi fa so a omeye campaign wo bantama wo mra na sitting MP ne time nso ye eno de odi infanto me de Jamaica ne say onabo Kokofu yini no yedi ne ho adanse me de obi owo party nim bia aye adwuma yetu abawie won mo ho na akura mu an yetime yi fragbera aboa oma ya ade da bia eya na yiti nkrofo bia no ni ade a oma ya ade ampa yetime yi fragbera wi na next ayedie nsu kase na ye pese yekutwa no ye be da nyetime etwa strategy ban di yampanyimfo a o metim di aboa enti onabu Kokofu aba o say opese obefa general secretary ade na ede no ene wo say ono ankwan ni ni pe wo say ye demand na me question ba kwa mpese mbisa na me de foforo ba men check ese ne bi say onabu de ye tanachi na also kan ho asem ewo bantama lagazi nyamemfa ne crash nsi
Hey, me boss.
Yeah, kasi sika omubi but wakosha asase ase nyamemfa ne crash ye bantama media Kokofu nam din enso no
Na obo adwuma no
ache se eso mesra wo ba so an wo mi uti ho
mama opon kofi pon me that say
honorable ade ba sim bisa o say as a general secretary ma what can somebody bebre ye hu bobre ye hu obosuo ye hu wisdom ye hu niema pesori as a general secretary sanyoma we dede we koso bibi se by election koso ye be ko general election en shishaye ban en na wo de beto ho as a internal security because MPP as a party no members na ye support mo payfo MPs ne nyoma no ye internal security ni di esi police for a team strategy and now the beto a diabua party no ama yetimi a diaba 2028 election and a dear assurance and how the be my yen as a party and near man for mujina see what you say ye the 2 minutes show sir obedi to with power no every NDC for some edia my and then me
that's good for boot me that's obe answer.
Thank you, good. Quick one. The man in September, I said, why a Fakasiani Abaso for me. And then bet me a diabo. The person did a bakuti. Answer now, Fifu, and now catch a ruby sam said, dear, meet me a diabo. Just a would you two say, woman, over your muffin? Yes, sir. Moment me any. Good for good.
I said, I said, no patch. I said, someone more to me and yeah, because because chairman, I'm like, sorry, chairman. So just ask him. I asked you, say, do you know what horse is saying? No, be what or yeah, Juma. And Obeka chair said, you all no don't board no one, yan pamu don't board. No, great. And a dear cold baby, I will into also. Oh, Baba, and I'm on family, keke. And I say, I'm away to me about a day. Baby, property, akapati na bom. Sana good.
Yes, and Oma Hoya fail. Oma fail there. There's the need, says Afofoba. Yes, Monfa Memra, Mayor General Secretary. A teamwork. You know, Bia Bayer Juma distractions in your member. Enti, dear yellow, ye. Internal security, you're very vital. Okay. That one there's no two ways. But when it comes to security issues, are highly sensitive. And with medical details. How many people in the name said they are security experts? I studied masters in science, MSc, defense and international politics, international security architecture. In international geopolitics and security, I know everything. Next month, I am intelligence I know. Now, next month, I'm graduating another master's in law, LLM, national security law and practice. I'm going to do my security issues are higher ground. Apart from that, there will be an intelligence unit to gather intelligence. Yes, under my note. And then again, a year in Kabomuni unity I can't say. And only the bedrock. We know be any manson. But the no crab a juma. It is a wolf who said they're crying a palm kind of credit. And then also motivating people and delegating. Young Sandy Baku Telephone for her, good for good to her, as soon as you are, or ben check for her, with the alpha results from her. Provides. You can't see a year, Juma. And flag bearer or who? Many flag bearer, Juma.
Baby.
Name flag bearer, no. When he has a party, the BCC and home, a party never born in Chidon, no party never born home. A major thing the party will do, the national party, and you see a big track and go, a jack, Snamaka and go, I feel slow, Uyami, Muja Srama, a chap flag bearer, and then a year, nipping for home. Sebaya, Boniphobia, try say, or be Tiano, no be councilman with the party will defend him to the end. And Kobasa may be a term now, the whole damn pine, you can't send to so around set down, you knew be crown of Yano, will be now your Koba elections are, you see, police go room. When we were in government, then they were opposition, and then they're so we're going to form that kind of formidable thing to defend the party, the legacies of J. Kufu, the legacies of Nana Kufu, and only the foundations are Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiane party. You better running this elections. Now, when you be all facts, no one no one could do to defend these things. Where are you going to be? And that is why Kokofu stands tall.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right, honorable. Good one. Honorable, another. Sana me you so my catch me say na me raw who naked wa
me ready pa
aye and
then ready now me transition kakra me kwa another meeting me de me de call me phone so
okay
instead of the laptop ultimately care man na me no ya boss ko until just about 5 minutes transition why I'll be back with you. Yeah,
okay. The chairman ACC no party meeting. While we need the almost freeway Sawoko. And the care anymore. We would also we go on with it. Me pacho and Kokofu unveiled What ya sembia fa no ho. Winning bibi a opesi bibi na. Then the one
I think say we bet me see now.
I.
Bet me for be. It is possible I did that.
He aka ni no de oh just me yi na free over bra. Meba George Mensa and the joy after George Mensa the joy. Say George Mensa kra no say we dwane ko to the joy na fe cranker. The joy na fe cranker nti etie for ye twen Chairman Kokofu say obesan aba be den obesan aba be kan yen sabio na watumi answer more questions no de ayeye wa he me pa tro nya say ye pese ye begu Chairman Kokofu animu ase anase ye pese ye be de pressure bi ebe to Chairman Kokofu so na emom Chairman Kokofu say opese odi general secretary nti opese odi general secretary de na de ye twena si ho na ye ne a opese ye to abama no ma ne be di general secretary no yɛne na di nkɔmɔ na wakyerɛkyerɛ yɛn deɛ ɛdɛn deɛ ɛkɔ na obi amfa atoro bi ankɔ ankɔto no so na obi ankɔ ankɔka nsɛm bi a ɛnyɛ nokorɛ amfa nto no so nti ɛno ho dwuma na yɛdi no honorable Bacho aba back
I'm back
okay at 20 say ɛdeɛ du ne so no your friend no it is possible Bacho em say ɔno so ɛbɛwɔ questions mmiɛnsa bi anaa mmienu bi for you nti no ma yɛntie
Mate.
Go. It is possible, Pacho. Chairman Kokofu are ready. In cancer, Nyabutere why? In cancer, Nyabutere, Mr. Line, why? Me Pacho P. Any day more. Oh, you are at work. Okay, I need a train. Okay, and cancer, Pacho, Casa quick. Why, Pacho? Because not sister in a costume. Unmute yourself. O question here then, in cancer. Kofi upon in cancer, me Pacho, unmute yourself. Yeah.
Yes, boss. Good afternoon from US. The assistant secretary or action as a conference.
Okay.
Me Pacho, we chi ono train answer. Obi born numbi we chi obi to me meeting and anka chairman and to me tie question. Why?
Yeah.
Oh, Matthias, into okay. What do Kasa na chairman it you.
Yeah, make understand say, say my follow on Kokofu for a very long time. He's a good communicator when it comes to issues. President Kufabe and now down Kufabe. I mean, so they will the view say, obey me, I Jumano as general secretary because said for a penny and we say, I gain young son, or sounds winning, you know. And for me, I'm showing my support for him to become the general secretary of the Great Elephant Party.
Okay.
Now, the question by Frank person is say, Oba, say being a bit for 4 months while ye what paying now, you bit in your party, you know, like some of our maybe buy say 9% car. It's why you could free party, no, but Tale, I didn't want to the and baby, you would say your New York Utica. There were
Oh, I see.
300 and you walk MP phones woman. You try to see the kind of one boom. There were a lot of people until one day now. Obey the secretary. But you know, what part for a war.
Diaspora.
Yes, in the but say elections near this year. 2 years, but you beat me. 3 years. Because in 2 years, because we try to get a bag about wow, and yeah, as until I'm paying a bit at the wine, now getting me at 3 years at internal elections.
All right. But that's a pan. I'll be answer why.
Felix, Timothy Atama na me answer no. Or Michigan no.
There be our way, our New York.
Or New York. Okay.
But trying. They are not all kind of say.
And but I remember say me buy New York. Me buy New York no Temenka.
Oh, we see from because we pay somebody.
Okay, don't worry.
I'm sure say
okay.
On no cast baby or one more Ghana for be Utica, more Ghana for be 500.
Okay.
Sorry, 300 wo. It been me MP before na dey more person more come home. Now the ono episode be say nyame ya adom na be general secretary. What are you going to do? to help the people that be a japa upa into we took on share bruchiri, we took on share Canada and now US. What kind of help, assistance would your administration be able to give to such people like that when it comes to in terms of voting and making decisions on the internal party issues? Now, what are you going to do to help those people? You know, that was the question I know, Bisa.
Oh, that's very nice. Me and Kasami diaspora. Me a founding member. I was Germany. Hamburg, Germany branch. I brought a new patriotic party 1992. Intiminim or how ne I mean the mixture. Yeah, moane or how new patriotic party members welcome to more. For instance, yeah, to abakra intimi chire adwene. Munya kwan ne ade. Na nsɛm bi na kamo omo achire o madwene kra so bi mintimi ba adwuma ntika kofi manu kwa onye me vote no nkotoma me. Their friend president no kra so reject ya abene. Ni nyina ya frustration ya how. The general secretary will resolve all that. Afei nso so to say US no or New York no or your branch or branch no executive very vibrant. Omo hwe say area bia ambakika ho abom se nipa a okan omo dosin. Mo approach branch executives na omo we be encourage mo na mate chapter ewo. Enti there have been a lot of chapters all around. Say there be a one so be another chapter ni be or dada. It is for them to quickly look out na omo conjoin. Semi general secretary as part of the rebuilding the party, no, there will be a clear one for the friend said diaspora component, no. Mobe making sure say mobe credible database. Chire baby will be our any jumedi will be egg. Na saafo no atimi ahuhunu wo na wo matumi akeka wo abo. I will be a general secretary. Member me na yintinti our diaspora in Sahwe, any quampa, the best way be improve with you, dear or party, including see a wabemuna appointments, no many a day. Na participation near dinner now, be able to me, IED. And T. Omana Bamumu, Pastor from a number man of Felix.
All right.
If we are from a number of craft to generally.
Maybe two screen so crash is here now. Obi or person contact Chairman Kokofu no. Obi to me, I contact via that number.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that right
now. Other room, but you know, website, you know.
Me pacho, I will send the link in the mommy view.
Yeah, before the amount. Before the amount.
For the mommy view, and I'm fair. Me pacho, you know, all right. It is possible me pacho wabana and I'm moving call. It is possible. Me madam. I'm saying that why. Look, any mommy bread, mommy. Me pacho Chairman Kokofu to you. Who question be mano?
Okay.
Thank you, Situ. Wow.
Okay. A question back with the Marcus say bisa on. Hey, Mommy, umute wo. Okay. Okay.
But the next thing they say, also they say, Mama will say social media and they are powerful. Some really. So when you about to social media and so. The first question, and I'm a second question here. Tanka wanna know your general secretary 2024. And I am funny among Koi Bia, the Ashanti region, maybe one man share south. You're funny among Ramen share south, and your taste will be there could be a shop and a girlfriend in a car day.
Chairman, we the
questions are very, very simple questions, but it demand complex answers. It's about social media, only a better answer. And then me notice, so me know better so the biarada. Hoping say we are if you say Ahana Ghana Kasa, Ahana Ghana Chi, and be rest assured, I'll always be on the social media. Don't worry at all. The next one here say, me general secretary, and a Koba say, will be Ntuana mo party no na wantimi anye wanye na wakoye bibi foforo ade na nkabe. Oh, it's so simple. We your chronosem. The ma police na ya chiri woni ano. Na ya hie hwimu na mpa ebo no na edi ni gina court na ebo no kwadu a ebo no kwadu. Na so twi bi o wa ye de ama. This is criminality. It has nothing to do with parties and some. Abo party chrono. Obo chrono so a edu gina mre ni. Ntini general secretary ka mention so kra.
All right. Enti mame wa answer o.
My way come. Hello. Hello.
Chairman, no. Okay. Mr. Medase, it is possible your friend one and I'm saying why in Bacho ubet maybe a question, yeah. Hey, and this for you. I know Kokofu.
Mr. Chairman say, let's be honest, Cecilia and Felix, you will fit industrial revolution. And near Mansisa, a bandit technology, Bibia Sissa, and near Meconim, you to Gen Z for when you are portrait. What's your NPP? You want NPP say elite party. Felix, what breaks my heart in say elite party and me open register. I did a pass. I did open the paper, go online, print paper, what draw? What? I mean, come on. It's Felix. Kwabena Kokofu.
Yeah, hello.
How survey is in IT.
Okay.
You go near see a elite. Ya near my records, ya be tailored to the fifth industrial revolution, like globally. And since you have print paper. No, we are going to register. I didn't call police, go to 20 answer.
Okay, into no patch say. And then now ubet me the but since we are moving in a digital frame, no. And then ubet me the baby to me amasa registration party can I didn't be seamless. Okay. Yeah. All right. Right. Yo. Oh yeah.
You posted registration on upper page, you know. Felix, for the past 2 days, they about 6 because they want to change NPP.
Yeah.
You can say, go to your constituency. Go to your constituency. Nobody says, Ghana. Go to your constituency. Say, you want to be people say, yeah, to me contributing. Even how you do your contribution, you stick a crap and I never pay.
Okay.
It's impossible to say, ever pay.
Yo. All right, me that's it. Chairman, me patcho obe answer that answer. Menya mo kuwa me bete. Me patcho chairman, hold on, Kapo, what's up?
Yeah, cool.
You say you want to talk something.
Yeah, me will remain here.
Okay. Until all question the ma chairman Kokofu na. Okay, and you're trying to do so now we be saying why. Okay. Chairman Pacho, answer Sister Lily DNA or say. Yeah, no, sorry, yeah, elite. And I'm here digital.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube to free because Obi this cano. Our brand can move to me and the digital and then and Crawford be me and Casa media dance here and I contact me so more say I'm register. Me the be number my cheerleader who Kromo Madam Vic. And then I will Mr. Kokofu chairman Dr. Henry. Or they Baba Boy Gen Z full way na my year registering for the party very easy, very seamless, a very more just a very conocracy will be person or be register as MPP member. And then I'll be digital wise.
It's so simple. Or say I say call constituency. It's so simple. Say you see digitalized system. Now me so me jitum say as say o constituency o na o to aba ana obetru within system no so na e wo so you click your constituency ni e bantama then you register fully. Will be automatically a bantama platforms. So what constituency in every. It does not have to be says physically. Ufaka na tutu na na fa abobo ya na praja. Yen na na omutenamu de kwa na no there's a ade. And no so it's neither here nor there. A complete failure of the system. Now, who are diaspora? Maybe General Secretary, we would treat the diaspora branches as regions, and then we would treat the chapters as constituencies. Until we will have the Azeko constituency now, Canada, Toronto, or constituency here, Toronto. What is it?
Sir?
Yes. Until who diaspora near you, sir. Now, you chapter Toronto, now a unity constituency. You do at the Toronto. Now you buy a year or half for affiliate constituency in Ghana. Intimate Toronto, but register our Toronto as my constituency or diaspora.
Network one network Bronsambini. Oh, your chairman, I'm say or driving to baby or namono. You know why, but baby, I know can correct. Say opposite external branches, no. Nka Oberman Omaye region. Na chapters, no. Sorry, yeah, external branches as the region, and then chapters now your constituency. Nti say oh, young fan say yes, boss.
Me answer no eba clear.
Eba but a carty in design team will be ukakra. O come and do baby.
The answer here simple.
Okay. Chairman Kazao. Oh, the network. Hey, Sam George. Any person go on person bisa questions so. Oh. Chairman Bebe Bill, network nana sir. Chairman Bebe Bill, but basically also Obama how do you call regions, and then the chapters will become the constituencies, which is better. I don't know say I'm say America, that is the whole region. American is a constituency, New York, constituency be to say Denver, constituency be to say those type of that would be constituency. So almost a register, you are registering. And or talking about something about affiliation. And no na me person could me and he says, no patch say, yeah, say, oh yeah, New Yorker, na say, oh New York, na say, oh register, New Yorker, maybe o constituency are we affiliated to a constituency and a Ghana and who belong to and say or join here. Member no Eddie and no swaba. Say Joe, Uncle Ebo.
Oi.
Question period, but in essay, is Marcus a pedeke bibiana and chairman.
Ansana, yes. Sir Marcus Obisa, chairman, or kind of the youth, were a position in the executive leadership, On the me as a contribute.
Okay.
Over there, the youth are more energetic, but the executive position in a political party, also there, your friend and Oman Ana Asafo company there kwakono, inteno, ehwana woods ban no, where Crawford or cheddar, where I've been for in so many ways. Now at times, the youth are more energetic and all that, At times, we use that terminology, we tend to use it very loosely. In some instances, we use it very loosely and it becomes a social construct. And now a misconception. But I don't mean it that way. But in this context, that is how I will put it. We tend to use it loosely in that respect. And so looking at Chairman Kokofu, every background, ni learning, ni academic record, ni training, ni experience, ni life, na no one kakawa. I don't think maybe ni life experience, the personal and interpersonal relationship, is and to me fan compare youth or chede bana on also was started a bra or rebuild self. Ewa mi che ya at times say bibi dem na ye discuss now yes youth now we have to be careful in terms of that terminology youth otherwise it becomes very loosely used. It becomes a social construct. No,
And then somebody will to me, yes, or say I'm a youth. Now, man, no, I don't even understand. To first, no, I had not given my mind to that side of it. So you're trying to year passes here, currently MPP mo. One more a making decisions as the national executives, Kakrebi na young for. Two, and Kokrafo woman these days, meeting. They are so weak to even attend meetings. Into a young ones now, you do be a nimuno for the last 4 years. And we have a young general secretary or a young. The Chairman Buga is not an older when you need there be. Buga is not an older person. Tim is a bit old, yeah, but Chairman Buga is not that old. The Deputy General Secretary, Dr. Antoinette, or a young lady, Onya Brewa. But also what you say, and now even let's say our national organizer or your youth organizer, who was our youth organizer? That is it Nikwe? No, sorry, Mustafa is young. The deputy is young. Yes, there are some of the Tetefona, yes. At this moment, we will come to them for their knowledge because they are form to do the gidi, but their knowledge and their experience is always needed when we are building. But that does not necessarily mean to say be Obia or what MPP Mubia Kokra. See, I mean, say who is the chairman for Ashanti region? Chairman Untuni or young. Who is the chairman for Eastern region? Chairman Kunedu or young or old? Chairman Kunedu is young. Who is the chairman for Central region? Is it Kwabena Duncan? I don't know if it is.
Bona region.
Kutin, I mean, like Kutin is no longer there, but Kutin was not too old. Kutin, Kutin is not an older, sir. Go to Western region. Who are the people there? Okay, on top of it, let's even right now, Pono say, even if you want to go to Parliament, look at the people we have in Parliament now. We have young boys. They didn't go this time around.
Marking and
the young ones. Idea say a person catch and say and being young and the chance if you credit to me and say campaigns one fan kasa. It's not encocraphone be ediba omiachi sebe na omumeki I mean like cogent chairman Unyama Bio, I don't know why my names were doing the place now still Mr. Producer.
But what Americano but what is very important in there within the party, and when some time ago, now I catch order Nanado or a very good manager. Now he selects or be able to choose in the piano. No, Chade will be war, no selecting no manazi. And say rather what we need to do is to build not within the party, knowledge within the party. In the area, one strength, now one potential. And then we give them responsibilities in terms of succession. That is what we need to do if you want the future of the party and the growth of the party. That is what is necessary. Rather than always throwing the word loosely. Oh, youth. It's great.
Right now we have more use, so that point is well made. Felix Akwadianka wona beba chairman mbae chairman mbae nti say ubisa question no kra na I'm not sure say ubetumi answer the way it no me bomb pa so ubetumi join here. Mr. Producer me pa try na work lines no mama wise me say nya doctor bi wa
the way if you do cry.
Yeah. Quick questions be part of my chairman. But chairman I definitely. Yo, Mate. Yo, Mate.
This time.
Yo, Mate. Obeba, me and Kasa Krama sending. Oh, sir.
Personally.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Personally, inviting the man to Amsterdam for the first time, no. When I'm the invitation to command, no.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Anyway, Obekayo. Anyway, Obekayo.
Me Busano and someone. Oba, Yamena, do not so ba. Grassroot, near men who, do obey no one can tell me.
Sadness here.
And I think so. You cannot near Chitia or near Joe Party Noir. It gives you not near Chiano. Maybe I said, don't know a tanker about Sikabiano, the genesis can be local infinity. And this kind of Yetiana Brucheno. Come back to know me. I'm a scanner called direct to
the constituency. Until first one, you know, grassroots no. Niama enkono edi na ebent na oba edi na obeye edi asesa sa de no.
And I face it kana yetu na
abruche na ekọ na ekọ lucky mu no so no. Oba edi na obeye obi make sure say yen enya ye dollars mpo akakra de ba onfa nkoye den sebe ade no ebekọ
team ya mi tubet na UK Abraham no blend ha sila no muti me wo hola no muti yo
okay ojo mo brain no mujai you Martin Sakode. Yes, the joy.
Good evening.
Good.
When you run meeting, 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay. Okay, me patron ne mo amwase wa mo pesa mo beni na. No. Yeah. He told me. Don't worry, cry. Don't worry. Obi a owosu bia owosu. Mate. Chairman say your man be 10 minutes. Me boy. The joy. Was it 10-15 minutes ana?
Between 10 and 15 minutes.
Okay, you know, 10. Yeah, I'm like between 10 to 15 minutes there. I believe we can be able to wait for chairman. And yes, idea in the meantime, in between time, a couple with the over train why Obana also website was why. Okay, TikTok for me, number one come okay to Ebi. These days, mobile monta put the screen so mobile mon rules mobile mon just a monja comments. Na ebiso ba obeba ade ni mu no na otachiri na ohwe ba mu nim sese wotena achiri hwe a esan ma me eyi e ma me notification say asemasi ehwe me we achiri mesre mo page we yate say ye dey boa MPP obi a anye hoho wa ha time we say wo ba na ode baba be support page we no try and support the page na enko well Yentumi train chairman just like that. You know, me de 1 or 2 things be at nanka minimum ebedi hon komo na baby trim quick. Now ye the anticipate say chairman beba. Ye be we na on my na ne hu ni say ne ye be no submission 3 minutes be a chairman ye hon and you be a the candidate na koma so a na wakaba so ba so there we will get back into the question period no. Metina mi chia pa me ma Kwaba so de ba I do cry a true me off cry ma me who the way me yan me ba ma member John Mahama break we e dey na ma dey na dey ko na me
261 24-hour markets are being built across the country. It means that every district of Ghana is going to get a 24-hour market.
John Mahama sign so aid introduce
the architecture is the same.
To boase John Mahama asati H1 Trubio. Last year, Omoko read the budget. No more 24-hour economy. Omo the bill at parliament here and reflecting anything 24-hour economy. Yet John Mahama to me ashe atade edware anopa ashe atade and the powder kakre gu no motuam in 50. Eko gina mpanifo anim. Asen yanyinya nanim bio. Say OC a year 275 markets in all the constituencies. Me pacho minim constituency awo. But me who market ya. And I say me who approval la. Yedi ama ewo parliament ye kwa kusisi market in the name of 24-hour economy. But Mahama is able to say that to Ghanaians and they believe it. So me okay, baby a Ghana for ye de Charlie there be Sinamakus serious so. Baby a yamma politics na pia ya adwene akwohye a very dangerous power. To the point say this man is telling you say obi oka so be ma politician kawama no. Or say almost see 276 markets in all the constituencies. Tio, or can you ya no see you na nya baby na market ni be see esa market ni wo krum. Tino. Just so somebody don't think I'm speaking for Mahama. Listen to him.
It's going to get a 24-hour market.
Yo.
The architecture is the same.
Yo.
We got architects to build a model 24-hour market.
Yo.
And so anywhere you go in Ghana, if you go to every district, if you see that architecture, you know that that is the 24-hour market.
Every district be a Ubekubi Anameboa. Ubekwa kunza die we die a 24-hour day, a 24-hour market. Okay. And a DMBU market.
Now we've indicated that because it's supposed to operate on shifts day and night, and it's 24-hour, it must be in a place that is easily accessible to
Mahama no, he takes Ghanaians as fools. Now, marketing Oyenche there by force and Crawford cotton at 24 hours. Samutune Jibana. As it.
But say 24-hour economy no. First, what's the Ghana now? I've heard you say it's answer a year night and day. I just say a year no crew.
No, but he takes Ghanaians to be fools. Mahama is a damn foolish man. This is stupidity. How you Ghana for your Jim to don't know? How you need Jim Mana? Obejina Equafo, Abu Equafo, Acronaut to them. A catcher on that also a cocoa phony, which is an insult. I was 50-acre farmer. When did you acquire the 50-acre farm? How much did you pay for it? We are president, state no to so you have to. Or then parliament, what friend Mobi Obeyano. The master more can.
I'm also over 50 acre, also over 50 acre of cocoa, so I'm parliament made.
Although Obeyano, yes, state, he's responsible to the state. No, Felix. He's responsible. His life is not private. Over 50-acre farmer. That be not a 50-acre farmer, no. How much did he cost him? Where did he get the resources to pay for that 50-acre farmer?
Uncle Joe tell you,
The main reason why some of the margin will make it and I will rate Ghanaians as
low IQ.
Number 3, low IQ country. Anyway, the very moment NDC re-elected John Mahama as their flag bearer, back, now check it time I report in the buy.
Yeah.
When you re-elected Mahama as NDC flag bearer, and Chibia was just around that time. Within I think 5 months or so, and as I
reporting about.
And clearly it shows say NDC for Ghana for
yeah, our way of thinking about low, yeah. Standard now you low. Standard now you low. Standard now drop up.
Among let's say Nipa 6 million voting, Nipa 6 million voting the man NDC no. Ni one more bit challenge. I said get said they say, oh, you put a young fan and go. I said, I said get said this point blank said. Young fan won't fan and go. Now Obia ni NDC always got and at that time they were thinking said because they have lost 2 consecutive elections, they thought, say, obviously, they are going to lose that election. So, Mahama Newosika, let's siphon from him, let's push him to sponsor the party for him to lead. And then, whatever risk, we will use him to take that risk. And then it will pave way for us, probably after that 2024 election. You get it?
Yeah. Okay.
And, you know, you see, it's unfortunate for us. Seriously, it is
Would it say no more?
For some time now. Yes, for some time now, I've not been able to get in touch on social media and I say TikTok way because of maybe I may want to identity. But you see, so if yet now MPP, Ghana, NDC politically, you end up whipping.
Okay.
You end up whipping unless say I don't know
all right.
Because how can you, out of this number of people, when you say, I can say, MPP declare, say, you schedule your time for registration for membership, and this has started your registration.
Yeah, they started way before us. So almost starting and almost started on register and
no, say whatever, every constituency, whatever one thing, I want to, and I'm going to almost one thing. Someone started last year, November.
Oh, okay.
Say, my better one thing openly, and I deliberately, me file Mohuna and Michelle Dajina, and I'm calling business. What's working on? Also, almost year registration for membership. I'm so okay, made them conform from why. I want to was a fan. Which I want to man and if I eat a friend, my MP before. He couldn't say anything, and I made me check more on the quiet.
All right. Madam, hold on, mommy. Hold on, mommy. Let's listen to this guy more. Let's listen to this guy more. Why? So we can have more bites.
The people. And so if you take your 24-hour market and then you go and build it at Bamahu, I don't know who will come to Bamahu to come and attend your 24-hour market.
Sergio. And viewers, this is did you the video nini na no party a ma rehu nie locals no mo ho no ye ka kiro mo say 24-hour economy no momo dia baby amoturu mu no munya bi onti no enya ade a wo bohum say wo pe 24-hour economy ye na bohum fo na ti ho
no obo nsem how come wasem no obo nsem man
they were actually clapping and these are oh god
odanka wo hure odanka okan no nanka ho nanka wo hure
onipa na ye preach 24-hour economy wo no ni cross no ye ka kire ni say buhu ha de ye ntumi fa 24-hour economy bi ma nso ye ka ho asem wo ha kire mu say ye the 24-hour economy ba or say ye see 276 markets in all the constituencies said the beya obia benya bi then the same person comes again. Same person is telling you, say, baby, baby, nyabi. Yes, the joy.
Cape Coast, precisely on new details of Cape Coast. But is it Kutokraba market? Is it not one of the finest,
biggest and the finest around the whole country? Biggest and finest. I know. No.
You see, 24-hour market is a good 24-hour economy. Yeah, catch NDC force.
Nana Janie, my last warning.
You can stimulate it. You can never stimulate it.
The channel one could come with baby abuse. Nana Janie was a war, and then last time, and could come with a program. Yes, with you. And could cast them with baby abuse, my man. Yeah, beautiful. All right, it's hold on. No, so I'm like, hold on, the joy. Let us give one bite. The first bite, and then they say, John Mahama say, 24-hour economy. No, thanks to Honorable Upon Kroma. By the way, I have to praise Honorable Upon Kroma. Upon Kroma, yeah, dear pastor, on a afenoma kene Jinaponom Oma committee abum na omo train NDC for our parliament na omo trauma dear our parliament. Can you believe, sir, there are certain MPs of NDCO. Say Joe, Omuji this a document no Amadeba Parliament no a 24-hour away document. They believe.
They be.
Oh, sorry.
They be.
Say that will bring you pen in your do. Into what you net down, they can do that.
They be serious. Say Joe, me say, Pisnan what on to Kojo upon Kroma, open the document and ask them, say, show me where it says 24 hours, which agencies are going to run. No. Most of them didn't even know. Most of them didn't know, say, document now, they have to minimum and you're 24 hours. And they are clapping. Yeah, fair, no, don't change. Say Marcus, and I like a BB.
Yeah, so Felix, my main you see, only me in particular, they be amakade. Anybody or communication inclined, I tend to have soft spot for them because the world of what in Ankasa, God Himself created the world not by being resourceful, but He created with His mouth. Let there be light.
And there was light.
There was light, and that inti say in Nimakasa you will be having one of the best commodities on the market. You still cannot sell
it. Yeah.
The strength of the NDC against the NPP has always been
communication. Yeah.
And the communication, in that they do the proper communication, NDC has taken advantage of the strategic ignorance of Ghanaians.
Yeah.
And let me tell you one of the tricks they use. The NDCs themselves, including Mr. Mahama, they play the ignorance game. Mr. Mahama or Kasa, you will cheer. Watching you there, Unyiminyansa, Asama Kanyansa, into the ignorance of the people and associate with their ignorance. So they accept what he's saying.
They see him as one of them.
Exactly.
And Sir Marcus Munchoano, and he also tries to use the layman's language.
Yeah, but what I want the NPP to acknowledge is the strategic ignorance of Ghanaians. For example,
Chairman Drew, money gun back. Chairman Drew, send me a money gun.
Felix,
yes.
NDC support typically not in there. Ghana started with Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
And over the last year, I did not work Ghana 1 year. They think Akufo-Addo is the problem. But they don't even know NDC from 1992 has been in power several. They don't even remember. Because Mr. Mahama strategically put that ignorance idea
and people say
head. And so they think, for example, the typical NDC, why didn't you construct the dams? But let me tell you one thing. When we were growing up, I will give you a small narrative. In the Upper East region, there has been an annual ritual where citizens have their
me too, pa.
In the Upper East region, there has been an annual ritual where citizens lose their farms, including lives. This year, the Bagre Dam spillage has caused the havoc again. As I speak to you, the NADMO coordinator, Yansongbeng Nanari, went to distribute 10 bags of rice and 50 roofing sheets for the affected communities. Reporting for you from Rafik Salam. This was the annual report we were getting from the Upper East region. Until somebody proposed that Great Dam spillage is causing harm in the upper. So let's do something about it. Yet the people of the north, they think MPP is their problem.
Yeah.
Because why didn't you construct the dam? Why didn't you construct the dam? Even though they were dying annually, and the NADMO coordinator will go and give them 5 bags, 15 bags, and roofing sheet for a whole citizens of that place to share. They don't think it's a problem. But Obia or starting a Okofesi challenge, NDC, including Mr.
Mahama, what they also want to with the MPP is the problem. In NDC, why did you construct the dam? Why did you construct the dam?
And Sir Marcus, you know, I mean, Sir Marcus, you know, there's something about dam, Bagri Dam, this dam here, of course, we need now. It started with VRF where it started 2013. Omuko say be constructed and omudi. Anybody should go and ask Pualugu Dam, when was it first initiated? 2013. Mahama betna so no omuko iska say omudi feasibility na omaye. Sa dam no. Nti me eya na yem wan say wo a wakofa ade na ba wantumi anye. MPP na at least omu make an attempt so omu beye na omantumi antene mu omantumi anwi onu mo ne yemfa nkwoche ne kon. E wo bra wa wo koji huska di ya wan nyetwe.
Let me give you the last example.
In
2008, Professor Mills promised to build airports.
Yes, in Cape Coast. Cape Coast.
We just mentioned it. Until NPP came, they did the feasibility studies, and because of the congestion of the place, they were contemplating siting it in between Cape Coast and this thing.
Yeah.
To the normal NDC, that thing, the problem because they don't even remember that first promise was given by NDC, and yet one year BBM from. But they created a narrative that MPP no one by year PBR or Ghana. In fact, a humanity baby whole, and that is why I feel that I feel that say it is not only about their money, your friendship with them, but a leader who can strategically communicate to reach out to the ordinary Ghanaian.
Damn question and come baby such Chairman Kokofu no.
You see, embrace today, you would say na sa power na yes you should dia. Power no kwano wo ho. Anyango se menyim. Power no kwano no. Wamfa nya anyango se. If you are our potential, over to why you do na man. Let us be open-hearted and open-minded. Na yang consider. Sika no so. I intentionally asked that question.
I know.
From Cape Coast House. All standing, we tried our best to do a bit, but well, in your people, the delegates who are complaining today that people came and they didn't look their way. They have forgotten that Abatua. Yara na yaba na yaba kan o yi dini score the ben osha enti ya nkoye ya boko aka manyipa ni ska do mu yedro no ya sram ya na party in your opposition. We need power. Let us be open no yemboy no biara wo potential no nya so yen select no yen to abaden bio na NDC no. The only difference is the NDC wants to Jessica, but the NDC no say a will form when it comes to Abattoir, what won't do on humble because Cape Coast not MCB and a walk you home. Me assure the MPP Frank 1 year. George Atta, we used to go on radio on UBI, but NDC Funangasano, which what they didn't know what they are. Yes, you know, so able to me, Ubia, and you want to from all the constituency. You have suffered with them. Chambraso, no contester. Let us push them. Because we need debating here.
All right, Medasi for the Sister Ellen, who will be careful home. And I'm in next one as well. Oh, chairman, maybe you are chairman. I choose chairman. Time or chair and answer, so. The Joy, try now work on chairman for me again. Right? I mean, who say if we have to continue with the program and maybe schedule him for Wednesday again or something to come and continue, you know, that would be very good because other people too would have to give their tools about it.
But Felix,
yes, it is possible.
Felix, Mammy for the crown so Marcus, some more time, you know, Mammy, me, Ghana for. To me, Nadajin Cynthia Mahama speech. I am number one. Because Felix, say me tia Mahama Kasa. Say what do you move? You assume that Papa, you see a Jimmy and at any time I listen to Mahama, I feel insulted. Because that's only
Yes.
only a Jimmy phobia,
Mm-hmm.
only mental health group in there, Casa.
Mm-hmm.
The lack of critical thinking and what your money mono, and now some politicians beat said Mahama one cent for the Mahama to say, we do want me tears, your fellas. Me tears you. I'll make you. Ediane nti. Che, yeni almost store shishi. Obi an store ashia ni gentry ashi.
Emo na no de ko ho. Emo.
Mukoma mo anje mo no. Can you tell her? And the young so much so.
O asantini de ono edwa wa ma meje sa mo fun no. Asantini mra meje mo se de nti. Asantini no ono asantini ono store ashe oba beje emo. There be onje.
This year, you best have for your mama money at Belema. Any Maggie Cuban one year moment DC flag with t-shirt here. 2020, 27, the same thing. 2028, the same thing. A piano. The section of people will be a dreaming young man, a dream more anything. And Mama, money and DC fools as I'm a gun of one in that year. And it's so insulting, it's so demeaning. I was saying, and people back to the position. What do you want to say? Fellas, and yet no why what's your memo? Now why you do as a teacher? What's your why you do as a nurse? What's your memo? Why you do as a civil servant? Now, fellas, I just saw demonstrations and
Jimmy.
Which Jimmy and I say
Jimmy. We are because about papa ba o pacha wan sa na wan kasa usika o de ama na we are say because about papa ba wadwene ye adwuma. It does.
We are safe.
Now, me another video and the videos no does. But me mama me fast information we infirm answer. Honorable Onkroma, yenti no quick. Na into me.
Nva wo na wo campaign na wo say wo ba ban mu a wo be ma adwuma ba ko nipa miensa shift miensa na be adwuma. Nti first of all, wo policy no ma me na nkasa wo de ba no. E wo say nka yehunu sa shift system no. Okay. Wo policy ni mu a policy na om de aba no. Ye benya pan aye ho adwuma. Wo policy ni mu a o ma move away from the shift system. The policy na nkasa enim say no nti na nanka ye hwe nim so mo fa policy ne mra ansa na mra na ba sa na wo so ye no policy nanka se nim ye ni one thread or policy copy na kan muti publish on internet no nti na ne so mo fa mra ye parliament cause mra mu no because parliament is not seized with the documentation omo de buy no shift system ni nim ansa na mra no so omo de buy no enim in fact mra no kan section 3 functions of the 24-hour economy authority now. Bibi any about 24-hour economy. The only part I be 24-hour economy here subclause K. Ena oka say edwuma ku ebe ye edwuma 24 hours no say ehun ko hia say ebe ma no incentives a. Okay. Na authority no ahwe aye ho edwuma ko hia han. Nti be pa cho I've sent you a copy.
Oh wow.
I
have to read the document. Not just say there be you. It's idea no almost say ebema ye djuma 3 na fe de eye ope. Enye nche. Enti dia na MPP fo bebe ye ka say 24-hour economy eye ope. Enye nche na NDC fo say there be. Ya ye ne ya bon wa ye nim kwan ya ye rade.
But Felix,
yes, I do.
From time immemorial. Now, them time and NDC to opposition. We propose it. Make sure that this 24-hour economy is just a nonsense. Mahama, one of his strategies are all the blindfold Ghanaians, because some time past, we had factories which were running 24 hours. Memo Bonsa factory.
Yeah.
Bonsa. They work around the clock. Memo glass factory. Waboso. They work around the clock. Hotels, Star Hotel, Ambassador Hotel, and all that. They were working around the clock, and many more. The same Rollins NDC free. And one Wobe factory, wo close factories in our down. So they killed that economy.
Okay.
Right? Ports and harbors, one year around the clock. Hospitals, 1 year around the clock. So what sort of 24-hour economy is Mahama talking about? It's
All
load of bollocks. It's bullshit. No, all kind of.
But hold on, ma'am. Our guest has joined us again. You best start questions in EBU. Who keep on a brief now Obi so at me every Saturday. Felix Sarkodie. Chairman, unya questions me oko no.
Okay.
And first one or say has to do with Odionim Felix, but your sign is our question need you why now question.
Chairman Mado.
Mejoso. Chairman Mado. Mejoso bro, Felix.
I mean, Pajo, because what check because even I'm let a BBC hour now busy share confidence in me different Saddam Brew. So
Yeah.
Maybe send me piece of question, Kakra say. Logistics, I come once a month. And no see ho, and no see ho. So be it in a secretary, and I feel
I didn't Russia.
Chairman, we met him one man. Who they use?
I feel to know, say, and the Sika near GJ Tama said, Joe, nay, or Tanka, no bar, only I don't know. A coba says he can be free all and young could do, baby, I never see it. The anti once a man, a 21, a cobu, Upa. I would say, Chessy can a Gini in Ano. A bed then what to me, I'm an office, net me a grassy or Monaco, because I don't police stations near the Adeno, Jessica. And it says it can be as no more complaint, say, Uncle from.
Okay.
To come back soon our bar. Okay. In our coffin.
Okay.
And that's Tinonami say, can't you say, a month for me, you can pay a month for in Antwerp amount. Because I may share time. Yeah, going to bring. Would you call Ghana? Let's just say, oh, be with me. I shall see and watch me. I now go and people go to me as I can pay an amount. But my question is, that question is me and me. Soon I'll be to me. Okay. My party not finding to my pay friend yet.
All right.
2 years. Felix Kruya and at my internet is by Jai, me baby be at you. Film you news.
Wow.
Chairman, the first one was the Yadeniama Sanka Enko form. Yadeniama ma Simesi Sanko on Fankoma grassroots and grassroots. Chairman Kokofu so Yami Adam na be secretary. Na obeye. Amasa Niama na we anko form and Niama anko form a bruchile for Diska. Yes, Yanko party office. Yankotini sebi egubi account and to Yanko Yajuma. Oba na obeye. Ama Sebio Sadiano etwa. All right, Sterling.
Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, me that's Papa Felix. Simple. Adwumakuo bia akuntabuo ni mu no de eba no accountability. Me fi say me here party adwuma up to a friend say constituency chairman. E call KM ni ade. Mabu akunta at every level. Media di share me say bia mabu hu akunta say sika say mo mabu hu akunta. The best in the Environmental Protection Authority. Mabu hu akunta. Bibi bia say yeah. But your new patriotic party mono. Ebi no my imagine say party sika receipt nim. Receipt nim so the na akuntabu nim. Say Kokofu your general secretary to be a thing of the past. You be every single person who akunta. When him say intimi ntua dues. Say ye pianso a besine obie no a waka kire se busumi bi ade usie nya sei. Ipani bi atena offices for long time. Yenuan mo ho sisi o mo wa office num ni ade. Da ben no o ma ba bonten abeka kire se busumi so ye no duty say ni tia. I didn't see that. And TV that. When you na ka ho bi anama nipa bi num abamu bro. We will have to work around it. Accountability is key to leadership. Near leader, me make sure. Near the near man microphone and fan quabonte and co a form. What the idea no smaba akofo or no kwan and nam. Obi kra kodura, no a cocasa or no ampu a chedia, the odiacono. You know what the aqua who your mobile diacono or qua no accoje credit nafa. Now more team more remun as some free a din to buana, we didn't cry more, so there will be no recognition. It abound. So business communities near Scafumbu of free be prepared as some say. Contributions to me a crap party na medase. Now so a flag bearer. Na businessman be a contribution. Na says he can ama ameduru ha. Better no who park da ho ase. Timi hunumpo. Tinipa no sia wa bonte na hu na bonte onum se subsent prayers a. We nipa bonini. We ebuni ai. Na so ade na me counsel. Enti ni nyina ya ade a adi enya besi ne. Enti as general secretary and the new administration coming. Ya de bekwa adwendwem ne apen pomasibre. Yes is ade na no kwan kra. If you say ya na ye ka kro no sem ne corruption na ye de ni hwe nkrofo foforo. Na so na all small ways. We num bi aja de mefa na de mefa. Ne party ade mefa. No na de kro no ba no. So
okay. Intino obe onem penifo betena say. Na mape kwan a mo betumi esisa ade na no kwan sa na
Oba ya nhihye.
Okay.
yeah, and if you say begu akwan mu na transparency, openness. Enti se ya de suma na Felix ne de suma na Kofi Manu ana abena enim hu bi. Enti se ye Kumase Asante region na ekwa ya bokuma Asante region penifo amane. Se mo hwe asmesi anim odi bibi sei ana eba. Nti ne contact nie. Mo ne nkasa na ye nim ye nyina ne na kasa kra. Enti won si mu no kra ye nim se wo di sei na so
Aha the other ba no.
Ade ode ba no. Nti a meduru pe ntempa no etim busa ho asem. Na ye pe no promise bre.
Okay. Joy. Pacho wo 2 questions bisa chairman na to way their quick questions why mama and fast na me to me and sorry so yanko.
Chairman Pacho me chair.
Felix Messi wo why Messi wo na ma for obi sisi a what Felix Pacho.
I see you me who will say Mobia sabi commander respect. Commander and yes bia sabi o wa hantina me kasa. I have watched you from
hello.
Most especially
Yeah, chairman.
Bitiwa.
O kasa wo intinu tie ni pa.
The joy.
I've watched
the joy.
Admire you from afar. Even though no
okay.
I kasa briefly, but we name personally. So command a lot of respect. Me show on mostly UTV. The way I show so we see comport on the way I see and they even host crown as a microphone won't share or show so you know on the one see a program. I mean doubt it said so one how and I say I may now Saka general secretaryship now. You perform creditably to the benefit of the party. And then now, Masemba Kwan, Mimpisa, Hamepa, Ropa, Bressa, Mesro, and then Pa, dear, both NDC and MPP. Yen to me, push yen to me, TM, na yen pia electoral commission. Because at the end of the day, Ubi Biaro wa bridge Pia, so you can any Kwan or Twaba, or you can any. Or you can any, I will 12 years and walk out an hour, or you can any. And we say, what to mean opportunity. And then they are difficult to say. Ubi create Sabi polling stations. So what they want to be in Yano to say they are above by young one electronic way in the crop on. I didn't want to and Crawford will be to my money station not to say. The idea you Ghana na say be Germany when I will be divided into 4. If you US will be every state be one day and that's when you have a share of our Kodaya to Abano. So many opportunity to about to say it. Yes, yeah, to Wahayana. Tempa this way and quite.
Okay. All right, good one, the joy. Chairman, Ropa now.
Ropa, yeah.
Esimu kwanza NDC ni MPP ni na monka muhumum na monye sa ade na magana for ma etu kwan wa ma no ne. Na
yeah.
We almost support to Ghana. But already na work afa ho.
I rahusa. Oti abruchira na akwantu mu a. Usika ene oniama ade bebe fie de agi na wa tu. Nemu eba abatu aye kire ya gine ne on ese di o ma no so a no de ye se won ka ho. NTJ Kufuor His Excellency. Abra odi president na dream pom no. Ohunu se ehu behia. Se every Ghanaian everywhere. Ese se onya kwan no timeto na ba. Nti ne eni ankasa New Patriotic Party. Yes, Amrano. As we speak today, sir, ye babem 8 years. Yan fa Samrana anyo adwuma. Meka se minim die nti a na meboa. Ebia na nipa fufuro bia na mpanifo bi ewo good reasons why yentimi ampushi a I don't know. But on a very personal note, I think it's about time you get to it. It's a New Patriotic Party. You bet me as a example. The General Secretary, you make sure say all branches are equal to regions. Are equal to regions, say they are not canon, but as I say, a banisa. And then all chapters within the branches, have a constituency. And say region no a war polling station. Now constituency is also a polling station. So should that be? And you have to internal elections, you have to know diaspora. Me a friend is a general secretary. The here a credible database. We can identify each and every one to chapter and our constituency or and our region and our branch or the contestants media mobile and say mo supporters or mobile picking agents. Now I share the say it me any successful ya. And when the Babuama as a general secretary, may call IPAC meetings. I will push for the ROPA implementation by the Electoral Commission and then the government of the day. Whether NDC government as at now or the future MPP government, we are coming to take over. And Mobia Manitirim Popo, and Damakuma Principal, and me pro diaspora. All the 3 weeks I'm in the United States, 3 weeks I'm in the UK. Anytime I'm spending mainland Europe, I've been happy and talking about this principle and this issue. Until another Damakoma press.
Chairman.
Mama Tina. Okay. Yeah. Say Joe. You also had a question, right?
Yeah, for chairman.
Okay.
Chairman, Michelle P.
Bro.
Na mo asam tiawa na damasam no. Ehu hiam pa yaza ahom.
Okay.
Na the passion I have for the party. Na sesia no the sesia kra yedin kana ka ho asam kakra tama etwa ho kakra no. Na yewura Mahama okasa kire Ghana fa okasa kire nti de moframa nti asam obeka bia nso no sabi obi amfa nkwa adwundwunum na waagye atom nti wama for some time no MPP party as a party ne yen on ya akono na still wo fi opposition wo ba government no wogudu awaya the they are still going on na why there yen fie pain bi anyewa ana yen kama fo bia wo yen party no nti still wogudu wo ya the na Embrace so kwa na ọrụkwa na mpanyinfo na wɔka wɔn asɛm muntu nhyɛda no ɔyɛ mbiriwiwi a ɔna broyin sɛ procrastination is the thief of time sesi a
Yeah.
mbere na ɔrụkwa na NDC no ogodo a wɔyɛ wɔn propaganda no including Mahama himself nti sɛ ɛbɛyɛ secretary no mfa ndɛ ɛde compare yimpa da senya a ayɛ dɛ akoma no a ɔda yimpa no mu no you are the heartbeat secretariat no you are the heartbeat of the party nti even kwan na ɛbɛfa do ma dɛm nnyɛma a ɔkɔdi wetum wɔdze nsesan aba ɔkyɛ dɛ ɛbɛtum ma wadan ma party no ho wayɛ akɔnɔ ɔyɛ yɛn communication na ne ho nkeka ho no nti no even kwan na ɛbɛfa do a ɛbɛtum wɔdze adan dɛm nsɛm na ɔrekɔdo no a ɔma party no ho ayɛ no ho nyɛ akɔnɔ no nti dɛm question na mpɛ dɛm bi so.
Okay. And this before smart enough. A bus on say idea. We know how best to destroy. And to 2024, they took to our flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and they painted him black. Now they took to our party itself, including our president then, and painted everything black. In fact, they attempted to attack the legacies of President Kofu. But because it has stood the test of time, not owned to me and destroyed those legacies. Nani ananado dan Kofu ado de buy. I one Kofu. They were able to tackle them. Look at the way they made free SHS useless. Look at the way they made oil for gold, gold for oil program useless. Look at the way they made digitalization look like something devilish.
And the debt exchange program.
Debt exchange program. And they were able to succeed in doing all this because we had weak leadership, party leadership. That should have propped up proper communication defense, including the social media. They captured the social media. They captured the traditional media and have a field day in pushing through their propaganda. And the few of us who have the guts and the ability to even talk for the party, they do baby now things. Information flow was not coming. And when they level allegations of corruption on people, any idea, and when they say it goes through. Otherwise, how would it happen? Say President Kufuor at Betu Cocoa 475. Now what tomorrow could do 3,100. Yet NDC was able to tell Ghanaians, Cocoa farmers, and your papa, and your papa. And I told the beer, when Yami Jinayachi, Emma no Crane dead. It be no Mabayano, I bet to swab 2005. Now, so Onyame Boade or Boade. To me, a general secretary, we will revamp the communication aspect. The proponent of communicating and defending the party, our flag bearer, and all those that matters. A conscious effort is something we need to plan and strategize to do.
Yes.
I have what I call PNN, Patriotic News Network. That will be anchored from the various diaspora hotspots and downloaded to Ghana media landscape. Ably supported and backed by social media army. Defending attacking the government. Expose government, the bonnie in near my pap bonnie all ya 8 year man.
Yes.
By that drawing, we are good to
That
go.
is where we fall short.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
And
Next question, Emra.
you, next question, Brad.
All right, Mama Tina, me pacho ene yewo chairman Kokofu aha. Say what to say Kokofu akowi obi sika eno wa ha bisa no. What to say Kokofu akofu obi yere o wa ha bisa no. Kokofu akoton part information di ama obi bisa no. Kokofu akotutu obi 19 amenu nti no party na lose election o wa ha bisa no. Menkotie ne ba bi a enya no kre na ye gbo keys e de atwe nipa so keke e de age fans me pacho tie firi ono ankasa nanum. Ma tie akasa otie o.
Because different. It's a meet the yaw MPP. Chairman, Sabre, trouble yama. Now, you say, we are general secretary. Now, I be true, be say, Asante phone for we are Santini, me a bruni. Now, Tabantamba be album. Yadia Casa, intimi mum. Say, the catini, Casa, intimi mum. There be a wood your wife was a money way account for. What can so yet to a bemo, that's an idea with Bama. On that so far, waiting at Yano. Pacho.
You sister Tina, chairman C from chairman, fix your laptop. Why? If you are listening to me, I fix it. You have to enable your mic and your camera. Enable your mic and your camera because I'm trying to add you on, but it's not working, chairman. So do that for me, please. Pacho Oba, what DNA has to do with the Bono Asante, Yine Wahona, Debia, Omodi. Yes. Omodi, you know, at the end, as a general secretary, at the end of the year, a bit to Mama Sadi, you know, say, in free or crana, a bebrase. All right. You know, Oba and Pacho maybe some that for you. We're trying to get him on here correctly. Our chairman, if you could hear me, let me send it to him back again. You now start to back. We laptop now start to me fan get where I should have to fan now. Me the boss where you never. Mr. Producer, can you get me my guest again? Okay, chairman, but beautiful. All right, chairman, wait there. Mami Bisau, lady no question, no Bisau.
You.
Mpempi no. Obetina, and asantini, meme asantini, we a bununi, and a asantini, a papa chain bono, na bono, ya papa chain asante, and a more santina mutia, epu, na dia. 2024 election. As a general secretary, you are coming to preside over a party that is multi-ethnic, that is people from different backgrounds. What are you going to do? What would you be able to do to either lower Saadieno and I say you be to a sea crowd free? Sabonania Sante problem. I thought that I'm the yes watching for Abefra. Now, Omo de Santo Quaneba. Myself, say, Obe Secretary of MPP. What will be your approach in curbing that issue, Medase?
Okay, thank you very much. Ethnicity, tribalism, and sometimes so stretching across religion. It has no space in politics, even though Yabomodina as individuals and a group of people say they are politicians. But a more political discourse beyond also. So over here, New Patriotic Party a nationalistic party and I am national based. The people from the north, from the south, the middle belt, east and west, we are all involved. We are in there. Now, Pepe, abusuakuo biara wɔ baabi a ne nyina soɔ. Nti New Patriotic Party, upe, yɛhini ne nyina soɔ wɔ Ashanti region. And Ashanti region is second most cosmopolitan region in Ghana. We Greater Accra Freewa. Cosmopolitan, because he said, all manner of tribes, all manner of people, religion, including our whole crowd, Ghana. And we have that kind of heterogeneous society. However, tradition more. The homogeneity, and now say homogeneous aspect of Asantemai with Otunfuo, Oseitu Abebio, Benshia at the apex of affairs is there, and you can't take it away from that. And Otunfuo and Penifo Benshia, knowing this fact, opinion on those. The Asantemai pe and Albeko Kumasi Traditional Council, Ashanti Traditional Council, Ubehum Fante for him. Ubehu Wanga for him, Ubehu we no him, I integrate as a form of one people at that traditional level.
Yeah.
And in the same way, now we buy a political setup. Alaji Memuna, and now say Musa Waha, Kofi Bento, Kofi Me, Champo Waha, all name all. Ifu Waha Uiwa. And we have always been one people with one common destiny. You trace our roots to the original NPP, which is Northern People's Party. Then you come down to LLM, and other political parties took whatever from him, Infante, from voter region and all that, coming together to form the friend UP. I think we are lacking the tenets of history of our party. And as General Secretary, you go back to it. Nearly all those parties now, they came together to form the UP. Anybody will be a Philly baby will be out. And will be a for a Mabuluna, my banner, they want any to know. So from the very onset, we have been people from all walks of life. Ethnic groupings, tribal groupings, religious groupings, and they come together. Yeah, they form this great UP tradition. Take it in Parliament. Now, NLMA, if we the Ashanti enclave, no more call. Omu Parliament, Omu Nipa Bakope, a friend of K. Bizia. Now, Northern People's Party, led by SD Dombo, on Nipa about 12 or 13 in opposition. And clearly, on SD Dombo, party the Kuta numbers.
No.
But a past year opposition leader, he ceded that kind of authority. Emma Kufia Bifabizia, our representative, a sole person, but yet he was made leader of the minority. It tells you the law. Any aokekane akumapa ye papa nom ne na nanom edis a shade medias. But what has happened? I do ye paying fee, a person ye de person kuminya ne nyema hudo essay that kind of tradition. We will not let it down. The General Secretary, we go back to the history. You let people know. You train ourselves. You tell the story as it is. You tell the truth and orientate ourselves as to the bedrock of unity within our party.
All right, Medase.
Chairman, more question on Okakro. And so, maybe continuation. Minyimde Sabio when you our law background, our legal background. Now, some maybe say no. Aya a NDC for no one propaganda na warrior no. In some kebi it amount to slander. It's very slanderous. Nimpakrono or that bibinya and would take legal action against the person ana wanyini kejina nse court ma asama waka no oko wegu obi mu fi no okoko ya no but ne nyina wo ya na wa afo wo ho edi nso ma when we feel that oyaza obotum aya obi a onka bibia nkyira wan nti no na mrebisa there with your secretary na azibia legal department no we taken on and as a party ntumi nyadama na say bia memfa nda mekaka kwesimensa no ho asam ogunu hufia obotum wa support kwesimensa ma onyimpa onye dam nyimpa na ekegina assembly bia nti we set them example na obama dam subana ana dam amembu no na no abrazi kakra nti mbi so do ya adibia obot oya possible no obotum why na
Yeah, straightforward. Let me tell all of us, say, party new a strong legal team. At all point in time, I did hear Yemra 7 party no, they are ready and prepared to take it out. Take lawyer Gary Demako, take lawyer Frank Davis, and others, Penifuaka, they are always ready and prepared to defend the party and Penifu and our party members are on faces such problems. There have been situations individuals, the party fully be up for court on these defamation issues are already them. Maybe a fire again call be also a banana or anything. And so, as General Secretary, I think we need to give more venom and a boost for this legal things and legal group.
Menchawano, during the campaign, Baumia, there what the assembly to know there, or was a company be on me free, the Sami Jefina,
Cocktail.
And it became accepted, which wasn't true. And so only day, Nanka Yimpakrono, no in a cage in a court, the ombo proof. But we kept quiet.
Anglebo, and nothing I can say, we will not allow such things again. Even within ourselves as MPP, people are practicing those evil. Now you can't say me to Kokofu, then now I brought the panning in Senya. As much as we are ready and prepared to protect and defend the integrity of our flag bearer and the party, we must also within ourselves internally then check here. In most of the cases now, and this is information that are coming from within because of internal contest. I agree with you. We must tackle it from both ends.
Very strongly.
All right. Yes. Next question. Milano. Milano trying but sister you said or just one more question. Is that low Odium Bajomani? I will Milano Patroko. Why Milano be now question?
Chairman, now, before 2024, about to chairman, now we see peace FM and Mekai said the very day, call peace FM Kokofu. Now, Okoye program and we hold no more. And see, who make his statement to be said, me pacho, what was this year, no why now? Who make his statement to be said, former MPs, DC former apprentices former Ekubi. It's my said what the people party. And no na yet the moon show mobile media party. Emma, Chairman General Bisa was a chairman. Now open so the man oh say yeah party food soldier or yeah Juma. One or two difficulties be and I be now resolve
I'm saying the mom the chairman general we are sure the banner now so one the whole woman say peace is at DC and I'm a former South. Anytime be with friend or be attending to. You'll be a better one because of commanding respect. The way out to was a young analysis into me follow baby I could be yeah. So the other two about 2024 no. You know, but I could make me up because yeah, what you know, your friend Yao Bruni and I Yao Bernard. I will walk Collins down the constituency one. Maybe the other dancer said the way I end on a near to the stand say better cry my own Tracy to me nephew 80 or be whom me ma make the number and man say on friend number at least move it to my baby Eddie Amano or friend number na will be respond nothing notice nothing and you know kwanipa two by your Bernard na me bonity and na me ankasa so me try na man several times Obian test teachers nothing.
Okay.
They say chairman say Ubana obey general secretary. Yeah, Jimmy D me catch a woman say, oh, say na chairman aka. Na me di mama o she. They who can na me ye den na me ko catch a woman say ya bena. Mama yan tuma chairman Kokofu. No say oba. You bring accountability. That way you do say you tria. You bring your way. No ma GD. And no name number one question.
Okay.
Answer.
Okay. Chairman. Or say a baby I to about oba yeah Peace FM be program. Na program ni munu said the end odo number my wa hey net said the way on so many places no. Or no encrophobia it to me try sanka omu reach out and I'm near man no more come during the elections. Or cite Collins Dauda in the constituency say Abranti bi wa your friend no ya Bruni sorry ya but of me ya Bernard Father Bernard the ya Bruno to intensity 80 and ya say said the ayen yejiwo chairman Kokofu dintino now with the number 2 inti ya dem say one mo frɛ ya say na chairman Kokofu ebefa na say na the team no because na ya won kwa cause so say na you were working together with people inti say na we with team no befa there na ne the nim say ya we say ento abamawi can we have that belief in you say because almost say twice once bitten twice shy inti should we continue to have belief in you say this time around the all cano pure now obetumi so am I the reason why I order number 2 about 10 na your contacted and to me metro was there a technical age was there a structural issue organizational issue if you can clear that and then tell us what you do next or what you think we should say to convince somebody who has had that type of ordeal with you may that say Chairman sorry yeah sorry Chairman Koso
what am I got?
But I feel the over, yeah.
Penina Obisa, Asemno, but let me make one correction.
Okay.
I did not say anywhere. Say DC is in MC is in Ayaka and Wabumana, yeah, group na yeah. It's never true.
Okay. Okay.
I am me as an individual. And I'm a co-program, yeah, so I'm the number 2. Say obi bia o MPP ni a o issue na bibia can contact me.
Okay.
As an individual, as a person.
Okay.
That's one aspect. 2. Say me de me number 2 ho na o ka se nipa mienu a o no ka ho amensa. Me receive more than 4,000 calls along the line. A me ni nipa kasa e me ni nipa di komo. Kakra bi a metimi moa agenkyere de bibia. Anyi bia no ono de o ka say your friend me amanfa ani nipa mienu na friend me amanfa omo friend general secretary no ono na no ye operations director for the campaign omo friend na
Okay, that's
omo friend Omufre national chairman.
Milano, Oba respond the trend on you. Why? Now,
Omufre national chairman. Wamfa. Omufre regional chairman for help. And now Omufre campaign manager for help. You see, a group baby. I did not take that responsibility because your mommy resources are now say your mommy BBB. But it was my humble contribution. Okay. And I was able to service more than 4,000 people at Omukolo. Indeed, Obi Okro frame and ask for Becano, meet me and moi. No, my catchers away there, you need one. Obi or say, baby, yahin as a faka, na me free hakwaha, na ya chirep, na chiresu, uko regional officer, be a ubenya, Obi or no say, the Kofubi, a baby, we are the ballot. Box to be maybe I have fresh security for maybe a no matter. Those were the things I was helping to do. I did not have the mandate as per the campaign said I should be there and working and talking. In any case, you see, I know why. And now I made them a number to that program. I'm a coin, yes, sir. Course Abba, it will be full so. They met me a funny, they meet me five. It's more than a couple 120. So me decided say me fuck course. Na me nesa afọ na kasa. Anka wo program in come to me.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe at that time no puna. Nipa na friend no. Maybe na.
You were engaged somewhere, okay.
Somewhere because na me ne running mate na nam. Running mate so me ne nam na obekasa. Maybe me di kan kra kasa. And after now you engage. And I be crying on TV, so another television, and I me another assignment. Empty cratchit. Me new working, but Tiasie say, "Wo how okay, so friend me that day I know be friend me no, my ntimi amfa, enti wo ni gidi wo mi mu. Bibriba ma ye wo party mu bantama hwan communication ekwa EPA eyewe uni gidi bia o call o friend that moment wa bra wo opportunity to call other people who have the responsibility and the resources to respond to this. Of friend national organizer of I and now
I no way on can honasem. Or no patches or no friend because say we do number 12 on team.
That's the point. If you want one responsibility to create a could draw for number 2 abonting. Those who have been given the mandate and the resources to do the job, and to commend me in pushing me now call you, maybe I went to me alpha. Me who call me now and met me alpha now with a text message, with a WhatsApp message. The banner I was said, yeah, I'll call back. When your message, when you're here, and on tribe you now say, of Remy, Naman. The minimum number proper be out the fray. If you cry a number that time now it was not in use. In any case, the person in action say as we move on and we move forward, if I'm able to serve 1,000 people, that means me and serve 50 people and not 20 people. That is not the basis to judge.
Okay. I tell you, me pa osawo eyi ba kwa na we me pa mo twen answer. Milano.
Mama comment on chairman na ya no. Chairman say Americano or womize ba ono as an individual no from his end no. Obey the who there I serve about 1,000 people into the ABR more doye in there of runner with yawa. Obey your voice message and I'll obey your text message.
That's the point.
Oh,
you are right.
No, you will be able to respond. That's our ring and I say on yadia na and you may gloss over it, not deliberately.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
Right. ABR of runner with yawa. No way your text message there, ABR. chairman me yo smesi na me fro na de kodi anam so ma me fro ni nti me sra wa wonya mbira ubetumi afra me back.
That's
you are right.
You
are right. You are right.
A quick response, they said, say bit me I could till you peace FM but still chairman did not manage to job before so the better chairman did not be signed several times a course near the ban open to me and
yes.
Okay,
Yes, of course. I told him to me I handle, and I handled. Who the other meant me I handle? Maybe I'm engaged elsewhere. Where your voice message?
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, Papa.
Chairman, Sabotama on Casa.
Me too.
Only pay total, only a human. And at their lives were in danger. Ain't you know, I was say your baby, and I your boy. And I wouldn't number we have two. Maybe general secretary, being here will be a number. But only here to my dear boy party. And I wouldn't number the other two. Says the BB.
And your number, it is my personal number.
Can you inquire by some may fret?
Okay.
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 And you want Sunday Oja message and
all right, Milano. Intin Pacho, my mentor I say clear. Pacho, Chairman Pacho, just 1 minute. Let me rectify this clearly. So Milano, the issue and they say or the ono and personal number and a 12 thing, and you'll be an and your number, ne you will be a number. Or the ono and personal number and a 12 thing. And a patriot be a omukum hodema party no. And I won't knowing and the infant said utie at that time in terms of chairman crowd and I may be out to Abontino. So you guys should call and then according to their course no no and I was so try and I also no. Now chairman I must have and no found trans I'm like Milano trans Milano, you give your number out, right? Let Macho, just work with me. You give your number out, right? Are you able to pick every call that comes in? Exactly. So I don't think we should go say a whole chairman the number 12 on 10 a friend when again one mount even certain like preambles say it could have been say A B or no the no say or the no crane or cano say A B now he might have been caught up somewhere. But he has given you also an essay. He said he had attended to several people. Yes, he has said, be at the old call, and to me and your help, But be not face off, so do be call ya. We live on a freya, be at Kokofu, it me buano. Into what he's trying to say is that we should not cook it all in say be at 3 people friend when you know, into 3 people, and that is say I mean, excuse me to use the word, say, what in the number 2, but when the time came, no, he couldn't help nobody, pretty much. And I don't.
Hello. Good evening. Kosu Abuchi. Kosu.
But fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hear Mammy answer. Meaning say starting program no say who follow from the beginning. I have said a number of things. Said they've had encounters with me. But from where you are coming from, you made a conclusion, a firm conclusion. Says including yourself, me and son of friend, and a man family. We need to
convince somebody.
You have issues. That's where the problem is coming from. Now, what's someone? Now you are coming home to say, okay, and Kophobia, that bad experience. Dear, na make me a reassure. That one, they different issue,
Every kind of
but go back to your own words. You get to know, say you made a tacit conclusion. You made a conclusion. Say nipa mienu bi afrɛ me. Na wo so frɛ ma ne ka ho miɛnsa. Na mantimi amfa. Na mantimi amoa wo mu ne de. You have trust issues. That is what you said. And that is what I disagree with you. It's your opinion. You may have it. But I strongly disagree with you by telling you, say, other people has also benefited from this kind of, and I said they've had the opportunity for me to respond, and I semi-responded to their calls. But since here they're okay, different thing, let me address the workers here. Since here, and let me assure them, said that time, you know, BB boom, until I and Sanka. But going forward, so frame me now when you patch your voice me, and I WhatsApp message, and I text message. So, many coffee men, afraid, assembly yapa, into get back. Quickly, nigga, so we yes, sir, no mentini my back, mentini mamma can be sewa. And no dear, you have every right to say, Nipano, what do you mean?
I've lost faith in him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, Intino, thank you so much. I mean, like Chairman, I believe said like the clarity of it, was not there, and I confess so thanks for rectifying that. Milano, thanks for your question. Very important too. Also no.
Senior.
Me pacho question me maybe a farmer chairman me to me sorry so and mama my four. Oh, try answer. You say mama my 4 hours. I say already. Me pacho try answer. My sister, it is possible.
Guys, everything for me that say also advocacy groups here, and also volunteer groups here. Yeah, share NDC one. Thousands. One and campaign. Yeah, papa be also your pet chairman Eddie. I bet not TV so say one advocacy groups that when people move also to one will be cheap. We say Kwabena Kokofu, the view of volunteer groups, no. Any who says the view like a support here. A dear or support you when I'm not saying, well, I was and I say, a dear of Mukina.
Okay. Chairman Bajo say we what say?
Yeah, Papa.
The Bajo any of Bajo Fanu Yemano.
First of all, asem na ọka no artism memente nti obiara.
Chairman, any day me wakra chairman bi na e continue UTV.
Never, fellas, me nkasa nyampa. Me say me mente.
Okay.
Wo de wate.
No correct.
Me mente.
Okay.
Ana mente ya no so me ya no but me madwempo mu de. Obi biara a odo new petrol party the bibia wo de wo ho kwan se o ye campaign ma party wo ho kwan se wo advocate ana wo tu ana mo bia ebeboa party no e wo kwampa so indeed se obi tu no si wo ana fufuro bi tu mo si wo no so mo ye party ma no mo di djuma die bi na se djuma no e ne party nsisuye ne party nhyehyɛ emoa flag bearer e ma ne konanim na ye yitumi a eno de me nyini se obiara be soso but so long says adwumadie no eboa party na entiatia party braso na within the confines of the law me kwamna me fo aso pa
okay
me boa me asemu kena.
Okay, in other words, you are for advocacy groups, however to your discretion will be on what they do. What are they using the advocacy group to do?
Exactly. So for
instance, they say me yes, we have the young boys and girls association. Yes, ano yawa. Ya no yawa no amekanya ya yemfa nkan. Ebekanya flag bearer hu nipa dia. Yes, we beti ano ya na de asi so. Ya no mu say any ye bisa say oba na oba te say do bi say obegu no Chairman Kokofu also be gumi sumi ko na matina na anaze obema ya adwuma as the firebrand of the party to push forward. I believe that is more clearer.
Felix, Makano 100 times. Oh, program is in the baby. I said, you better build a firewall around your flag bearer near Pennyful. We will not allow people to throw mud at them. The Omo PBR. Bribia Chemu Yamaya Hopai, and my preaching war. It do one terms of power. It will never happen again.
Okay.
Come on, Kaza. If there is a group that Omani Swadi said they will do that kind of defense and then attack people who come after our leaders, so be it.
Okay. Okay. It is possible, Pacho. It may clear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Also, no Pacho, I do so. Can intend to amame na mintimim pon.
Questions are much also the doors.
Oh, okay. We the Ibra kicker.
Yo, Chairman, that's a number. Now, my question is straightforward. You share a year for your primary here. A various camps not Kasani be or no more. And so, why a chairman or secretary? So, about disciplinary measures at a sign. My first second question, and was in the year no boom break. And now, second question, no. Number 2A. CS was naming involvement in our party activities, no, at the same. And a 2B, no, party security. Because your election, you say, that party Nangasa any security. You depend on national security services on so the Ramo, was certain areas, anti security activities, and so, and also no, or plans, nothing. That's it.
Okay. 2A, no, Namantina, Papa.
Sign what to any view or say, oh, I don't know CSO's dealings with the party.
Okay.
Any media and the media, the CSOs and the media.
And first, no, question number 1 there.
Question number 1, disciplinary measures, yeah.
Disciplinary measures. Oh, okay, good. Fortunately, Umeye General Secretary and our chairman would do disciplinary measures be free. The constitution of the party is there. Disciplinary measures, any kind of fast grievance procedures, the BR constitution. It me General Secretary, but the Bayer Juma What idea, many other person who say, Asu, Ubeye Yimuana, Emrane Bedibi, na Enibiana. Abna ya obefa no ho adi na ko video ya yasodumu ana. The answer is no. I will be very fair and fair. Emrani diwa edu. Fortunately, General Secretary, you don't constitute yourself into disciplinary committee. The Constitution itself provided the disciplinary committee. As General Secretary, all you need to do, and it's grievances and now petitions back. You refer when the steering committee in the next deal, it is referred and now they are referred to the disciplinary committee. Outfit, recommendation of the member. Now, General Secretary, we're passing it on. Now, with the IAU. That's the procedure. You don't go and say, General Secretary, I feel my the disciplinary measures in leadership photo into Obawa now who are the IAU. What's the no answer? We don't do it that way. The rules and the regulations are clearly there in the Constitution. And then the body mandated to take disciplinary actions and also on. What the answer you coordinate and make sure say recommendations there that they are implement. That is the other one here, party relationship with CSOs. We lost good friends. CSOs, yes, the media. And we lost also the business community. To the point say you used to cry, you mabulu cry, we lost them. So now medical can say party ni ye call about to also na ye di nkugu a ye fa blame ma flag bearer ye the ma party managers through the national level. Your car battle of needing Kunima, young fat and some bob and a bossbody and ma flag bearer. Yet the ma party pennyful, and you did that butchie enjoy sa and some bob and the abassabon. Now you too, as general secretary, why enjoy and you take Kumasi as a party different himself. You lose 2008. Sir John, why enjoy if you say you lose 2012 and then 2013 Supreme Court ruling. Tamale, you're party different himself as general secretary. John Boadu, you're winning 2016 as acting general secretary. Your boy and Sema, your friend of Adrian Kessie. Mpo or how crab we are seeing Ghana. Na 2020 a call na idi nkunim kakra the lusu from 167C 169 about 137 from 53% about 51%. You're winning all right. It's not them. Party for Sir John, yes, Anna. You nimu to our moment near Jema woman. In 2024, the call ya didn't go poto. Nobody is going to blame the flag bearer. And nothing is out to Obama, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. But everybody will blame the party national leadership for what happened. And said discipline break it down. Now you have nobody to blame that leadership at the national level. The second question, security, party security. Yaka internal security arrangement very necessary. Now, Makasa highly sensitive. And where they are overcome once in the ultimate details. But let me assure everybody, a cardinal principle said the first port of call of security, who nipediano security is self-defense. Who you know so any said the other ball by and only had give the cry. Nobody should take personal security for granted. Yeah. Now I'm in power. We have got to think through and work through and get that party internal security. Anyway, people should get to know that me one of the architects when I was chairman for Bantama. I security working. Only say who under this administration. This administration. But people should tell the truth. It is under this administration. Anna, the internal security structures you go to the point say you call as enough. Now police intimidate you, wabra you walk pa. Now a party penini but television so say security has broken down. You intimidate you. And we need to work on that. We need new leadership with new thinking, new ideas that can revamp the internal security arrangement and architecture.
All right. May I say, I can't even me a questions now my bread. Yeah, 4 hours. Actually 4 hours and some minutes. My partner fell train and you mate me that say. What am I Ode.
Yes, sir.
The patron, a question now. Who am I chairman Kokofu me no I na me sorry so. Question me, yeah.
Okay. Chairman, me want to answer na I'm say me kasa fi Columbus, Ohio chapter.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah. What behind it?
Yeah.
Chairman, the question is about communication.
Yeah.
Say obey secretary. Kwabena Kokofu communicators no. Which me provide you with data. I'm on with the Juma.
Okay.
That's my first question.
Okay. Data.
And two, there were option back home. I did my channel. If I say, yeah, honorable. My option is at the time of election, as a brother be a case or make it call when Timmy and Fano. Then him say MPs ministers no. I am now Moko Fano, but
when it comes to something, except you want then for emergency in the agro. Because at a time now, guy and a friend, it was
emergency situation.
Somebody's yeah, situation. It will be life because of the party. And see, at then, at the election time, the young a team say emergency team. Every constituency. So when they come to say, "We'll be more children," and I say, that you contact those people. We are more phone on issue and a particular number will be a friend and call direct.
Yeah.
So, and no more, yeah, and no more about what than say, Obiwa would chairman friend MP. Now, on for the phone. We want to meet no coin. It is yet a team, we say, emergency team one. Near all the 220, 76 constituencies, you know, yes. Near time or more. If I say, and also about what, because those people know, Omotuma say, Omo receive cost for
all right.
And also let me option, if I say, honorable, say, in case of the secretary now.
Rapid response team.
BB. Chairman is going to answer his own question, but Maminka is immature because election we now were down, so I know what happened. Odi, okay, I say omo print buses be by say the number the now bobo. Okay, you go to abano, and I the bus say ba the national organizer Nana B and organizer is adding the flyer bet to abontin say you were a bus ya a dem crofobia go to and fro. Me ankasa me free. Bas we is a number of the two no and baby. I ended up having to give Adwa of Ghana in same TV as my witness. I ended up spending my own money to give people transportation to go and vote. Sometimes it's not even about setting up the I'm like it's onipana wouldn't call response team no onimne juma SS or koya na and as a resources now the man is on or they question baby not on my eduman. Sometimes it's not too much about I mean like forming the you can form it, but nipa na ebe kono say election. Until the abana is the same KBO could be 2020 Ghana and farm card. And no the same. I mean obi me obi catch me playing say Felix. About one day make a cram me benya na bemu me di coffee. Me says I don't me coffee na me su. Me coffee na yeah, yeah, also no kakro benya na bemu no or the coffee and ya do or the election. It's no Sanya Manini now. But let's hear from the man himself. Chairman Pacho answer the question on
okay. Yeah. The first question there, the answer is 2. And I one.
First one, or Casa say, Obey General Secretary, Eja, when I communicator, I mean like proud. Obey my date at crack. Na 1 year, a casa, a concording. Edema a year party, our social media, especially 1 year Ghana. Can be able to me at the strategy be about mobile data,
Yes, of course. Usma Obise Onkodowa Fumawa. As I said, woman is second, and now man Acadie.
Sir.
Na say intimate fire for Panso Cran Sabe, yes, sir. Until the days now, you never be a quack or Fukum who ye near my quano. A kaka cry a cool. If it's a brabonumu yet. And to see a budget near the party no one, I see against Sadia Manina. Into the next administration, and the general secretary, we will take into consideration. Now, budget to be a the communication, this time around, communication, we make it clear. The traditional and the social media communication. And to those are operators within the social media will be asked to come and manage. Not traditional media also have been managed. And there should be a budget for all these places for them. Because social media, Ghana Kasa, Ghana Tea. So okay. All right. The other one here, they're not millionaire cancer election now. Please, who says it's not there? Your national campaign team. National campaign team, your logistics, your security committee, your finance committee, and your regional campaign teams. At the regional campaign team, within it, your finance committee, your committee for logistics, your committee for security, your committee for everything at the region, and your constituency campaign teams. It is a more constituency, that particular constituency. Now, your first port of call, campaign team, the war constituency. Security committee will more. If there is a breakdown, not a year, so be it. And brother, no, cause a name on honestly, because baby, I know can say almost free every year because you are bantama kumasi. Say impo me fa call no cry now be di mudu baby na se some previous. I say me never to any other na ka to no dada. Wabra within that constituency na war. There is a campaign team who will be all where be your chairman called defense security committee and our region no support you. But the many for ne sa for ne agency. Ye man sanema we nyina na di e manfo. People are ready and prepared to serve on those committees. Wabra ye nanadi enkyere se ye ne kimade we ye die nti se o hwe kyira kwa hane number we na obenya.
Okay.
It is a CBR tool within the constituency. Something.
All right.
Those are the things. And in the general secretary, I think say we need to revamp it and make sure say one a better COSA committees in this they will be made public and available
for people to
know them and their contact and where to find them.
Okay.
So
all right.
Basically that's it. It's not like ebi opa because higher power. The day I had to deploy certain people with security and all those things. More common class, so as late as 12 a.m. That time I was Dr. Matupoku Prempe office. A distress call came. We had to attend to that. Until we know the problem.
All right, Chairman.
We have our experience at constituency and electoral levels to run your national secretariat for you.
Okay, that's a pan. There be chance, Felix Toboas, namesake Toboas, oh, Bacho Bacona Baba Benyabotre, oh, Chairman, winning no crane, the new guys in the Pama Bisa question. Angelina Mensa, me Pacho Akao, 2 questions, me Pacho Bisa, 2 questions now. Me take just one more from my brother Namempon. Why? And one on me full behavior. Why Pacho? Mean to me full behavior. Yeah, Pacho Angelina. Yeah, Joseph.
Madam Masibebre, and I know me, Mitie, Chairman, or Electoral.
Okay.
And then some message.
Okay.
I mean, not me problem, me no pay. The problem you're and say, first of all, no fact can I mean, say, my answer has been answered. Your friend is first of all, no, is about the security.
And then they say, I can't answer.
First of all, now is about the security, but one can't be about the security.
Yeah.
And at the same time, no communication, and I know no so time I come so because even me, I'm a London, my friend Kofobi, and I was even communicating to them about new man and Adwayan that did not even know. But I say, you know, nipa mienu miensa kwa business na do yes anema we nyina na tika na ha grandpo no
communication na anya
communication level no
anya adwuma
but me who say communication level no na at the same time no me share that this hour most of the mo kwata boss e kwato abaye de and I'm say na mo anto aba na mo nim say aba no so one to I want to so now I'm going to try me though. Yeah, there's any idea in echo.
Oh,
It's a who said there was
a communication breakdown. Communication breakdown. Okay.
What down until me America traitor man say Yami Adomono pa and communication because I want to be to me a selling part anymore.
Okay.
Especially there are some people who are more villages now. Or more deep villages, no, they don't know nothing. A bin mukram about rhythm of the person of the party now move through. But the communication no so dear. About what baby.
About just a bit say Nomana.
No, because they have no clue of
what is going on. Yeah.
At least no some villages no so almost been young perform between a train or more communicating with villages now. And can also be very, very, very good.
Okay. All right.
That's my suggestion.
That's Angelina Mensa. Why are dear pa? Chairman.
Yes.
One more question.
That's no suggestion. I think it's been noted.
Okay.
And going forward, because communication, I'm a communicator myself. I've done it for 25 years. Apart from say information, no cry, message, no cry, very key. You must know it. And then you build people's confidence. Will be penant now with them cry who said
yeah.
And now for two be no near and also follow. There are a lot of friends techniques in there. And you better entity you better yes, wakasache is a kuku wakasache to be no. I'm still learning, and others will have to also learn.
Okay. Finally, our last question. Felix, Felix, into a memo chance. No money short, but copy not mean sorry so my patch of my bread.
Okay.
Campaigning in an analysis of power every Monday be our party office. Now, Felix live one cast up being one dance for 8 years, how many times in an office? So, obey general secretary, dear Nabaya Famo say, Frank Berano, which meaning a office woman and a party for no, and Yankita home. Now, when you put through we are, if I may, some I may at it in Gruna, I about 1 year through. Then I'll be a farm.
Okay, a good suggestion. And to going forward, your flag bearer or no other things or no, the other which is into Asia, Medicine to a veterinary and your friend.
Okay. All right. May say, okay, yeah. Yes, I could go on. Okay.
But I don't cry my pedal in United States. What's it? Communication is the bridge between confusion and clarity. Communication is the bridge between confusion and clarity.
Okay.
And see, okay. And then the most important part of communication is hearing what isn't being said.
Yeah.
The most
what is said behind your back.
Hearing what isn't being said. And see, Mama, I mean, I say, Asukar, or Buwa, or Nim. One of them walk on some so in a new that I know what they are. Why do you know when you're born in ourselves?
Why, Papa?
And see, Yana Papa, but I was a part of the Assembia, it is because I felt we wanted to bring it to attention of things you may not have heard.
So look at that.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, there was a day.
All right.
My decided crying there. Senyame Wadumna in your position here. Communications across the length and breadth of Ghana. Try there.
party by a conscious effort to recognize them in the appointed positions. Because honestly, Kahuna Kofunya and what and Fufubiara. Because as a communicator, you become the eye of the party, you become the target of even the opposition. And when you be able to be a new there's a party so one yet conscious effort to recognize you are now. I be instance.
Okay. Koda.
Papa, but I was in a quinja, Madame Henna, thank you so much.
Thank you. Chairman, Medawase, yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Time why yesterday was a brand no, and Koma Kazan can you be declaring no so questions bisa o ebi ano hye nsoni nyina no utumi ano aso nipa de edu baabi no emu beye werem kakra na enso utumi pe kwan bi so etumi de negative ho kakra ma yetumi aba the end of it me da say abusua am political zone onyame adoma next week bedu o de na ma ye me consultation ewie chairman asemo aba asemo atome ye uncle Ebu mo amohwe ni na Mr. Marcus asemo aba asemo atome asemo aba atome a te say akokwa chairman me hu dia meye me ho ene se endra me wo ho enumre ena NPP Canada penifo ni medi nkuta ho se yesisi no communication aspect no ye be vote for, and they are tipping me say I should go and stand or I should go and contest for communications director for MPP Canada. To be honest, I feel na miguso amebobo mebusuafo amane na enso mo de mo no mo ye mebusuafo bi enu nti no wa adwen kire bia any support bia so no, because eba mo am ho na there be I have to run the campaign no nti no enye register. So chairman the endra omode ebe chen bi ko munum no onipa ba ko frɛ kasa wi ye na panina kasa ku no hye nensa e wo kromu ano so no e frɛ me anadwunu mu na ode to manim sɛ opamecho dia abani na sese no mo pɛ wo mo betumi aye adwuma aboa Dr. Bawumia ne party in victory, and they want me to come and put my name down and contest. Inti mesre eba se me kwa so far me twan me papa na me ne di nkomo me ma me de ma bona mane ono de unim dada okaza na nkofu we ze na yinom na eka na enyi beba ho, but you know that is a woman who cares for his son. But I will talk to my dad also, and then from there no we shall all decide together, but that is what they want me to go for. Inti no se ma hu se ma se munya ate se ma ba na me de flyers ne ade ne na ma chairman ade o mo pese o mo de hye me kon no ba me so me be ma nti no medwene ho se bebo a I will do my best and run a good campaign. I will talk about my policies here with you. Most of more ideas bia so no you can furnish me with it in your inbox na to me prepare me in case me decide say finally me kwa a big tax and Toronto communication director there be the whole Canada and yes small joke continue. Amama ye kakra, but still chairman, that is what is there. I don't know come
okay. Yo Felix whether that and cry you yes sir the home media said that ma the market ampo we am the amount before she said the I feel so a tier for the other four over participating in program so mas papa they are in due course no yankomodiem no dia na whatever anti be adwuma I will plead say yantie ho ase na yemfa nche na move forward. Further clarification here may I'm ready and prepared. Now mame emfa opaso nkoma California TF4 so along the line na if you so kakra now there was serious meetings, about 2 meetings here now quickly let's say meet free munya me ho abotre ba me ko ba the master and I feel would ye our can see here say asemato similar to prenu kra kamate say asempa nti perforno ka se brana bejina no so man ka se ye pedi osika ana
pastor there be o man kasa
But yeah,
almost I can do it until I should come. Now they will push me.
Okay. Sadness say say you may be down here. Binoma mumu asomua. Mama me amfe ani hwɛ deɛ da nipa de putu anaa de bitumi ayi ama. Na mmom na ho keka ɛne nsi do besi ayɛ adwuma. Baabi a party gyina money can save us. Na no ɔmo ma yɛ sika ekosi sɛn. So nti nigya obi biara. Nyame ma yɛ na nyɛ dɛ. Marcus patera afa me number ma obi a ɔpɛ. Marcus, please call me and I say a friend say WhatsApp me. Now BBR person
yeah, I will liaison that. I will liaison that for you. Yeah, I'll liaison that for you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Chairman, Unyamisra, unim say me uni me oh boy, me raw. Asem neba maybe sa raw. I will not cover you, baby. I will let you answer for yourself so that they will know it from you and not from me. And you have done excellent today. And thanks for also showing some human side of you, because yeah, now be doing some media or you gentle, don't know you need to. Yeah, but you have also showed say, oh, sir, where you need to go forceful, you go forceful. Where you need to cool down, you let cool down away. I mean, like prevail, and I think say that is a very good thing. Thank you so much, Uncle Ebo. Meda say lend for.
Uncle Ebo. Good night.
My frona is in commercial free her. Having done that, Miss Royal B, you are late, my madam. Kiss for you. Me pacho, Marcus, God bless you for always helping me out. It is possible. Love you till death. You know that already. Also, no, me no afo fra me home. Unim dia tia dada. Angelina, that's it. And I mean namesake Felix Akodiamo, me da won so say unya bre. Na money na de be join me. Mo mama me gift, me da mo say, mo mama me likes. Mo ye anything be ade boy bia no. Onyankopon tene no nkyere mo. Wednesday, ye be sin share bio for another edition of Political Zone. I will let you know my guest time the November Wednesday, God willing. Also, Sir Marcus, we a TikTok for no. Me patcho Saturdays, me pese ye program be. Kayempe one day ni na all obi or one platform bia or the Jumama MPP biano. Especially in your diaspora no and American, yeah, your war a brutria, yeah, blogging. Me pese ye program be. We can host it maybe this week, we'll do it on my page. Next week, we'll do it on the next page so that we can share audience and also spread the message earlier and better. And that is me pese ye a brutrin como in terms of politics, diasporan politics. Obefre and Crawford Ebefre na omach romadwene ede na omodwen se eba Ghana politics mo ebeboayen ede na yedwene se ede na yebesua na ebruchiri a yebepese aban obeba ebetumi abaye. We discuss all those things and other topics that we can. I'm still seeing how that can work. If you guys think it's a laudable idea, let us join behind closed doors and then put it together so we can present it to the audience. Thank you all once again. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Nana Jesse, why you late? 1 month. When I go I hope you and the family. Bye bye.
So thank you too.
All right, Sir Marcus. Sir Marcus, let us meet on some other pages. Maybe me copy BBA the number. All right. Bye bye. You too for I have 4 hours, 21 minutes. My idea, Yanko. Bye bye.